Hi you guys, it is Ray. Welcome back to my channel. Happy Saturn Day. It's 11:55 a.m. East Coast time. It's August 2nd, 2025. Hold on. Need some more lights. Okay. But I hope you're doing well. So today we are doing an ancestor reading. What messages from your ancestors for all 12 signs? I did feel called to protect my crown chakra throughout this reading. Yeah. So, hey, welcome. We're going to go Aries through Pisces. I really don't know how this is going to go. We have 3 decks that we're using. We're just going to flow, okay? I really should have ate breakfast before starting, but it's all well. Okay. Look at my new lighter. Just humming along, okay? I got it today. I love it. Okay. Let us pray. Let's cleanse away July. Invite in August. Yo, that Nicki Minaj August sample has been in my psyche, honey. Okay? Okay. All right. I got a new attitude. Let's pray. God, divine source, angels, ancestors, guides, universe. Thank you for allowing me to guide all 12 signs on messages messages from their ancestors. Whatever comes out, I'm just going to flow. I'm not going to overthink it. Thank you for protecting me as I deliver these messages for the ancestors that tap into this energy with me to assist in delivering these messages. Thank you. Thank you for the space. Thank you for the communication. Thank you for the exchange. God, please bless each and every heart and soul that taps into this energy with me whenever they are guided to do so. Allow us all to be divinely guided and divinely led. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. Spirit, thank you for protecting me as the vessel of these messages. Thank you for divine insight. Thank you for divine foresight. Thank you for divine communication. Ashe. Okay. I'm about to ring the bell to clear the energy. I'm debating on if I want to use a 4th deck or not. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to use a timer. We're just going to flow. Hold on. Let me turn the air on. Okay. It's such a chill day. Today is a reminder that summer does have to eventually come to an end. Fall is coming and I'm not ready. Just chilling. Thank you, Stephen. I try. I need to stop saying I try. I am. Okay. Again, we're going to start Aries through Pisces. We're going to start Aries and go through the order of the zodiac through Pisces. Again, I don't know how this is going to go. When I've done this before, I did it masculine ancestors versus feminine ancestors. And I paid attention to the views on both. I usually don't pay attention to the views. It's not about the views. It's about the messages. And I noticed that collectively, the collective was more interested and more connected in their feminine ancestors versus their masculine ancestors. And I've meditated on that energy, and based on the meditation, it's like it's supposed to be one big happy family, okay? Just like, you know, we're in Leo season. Leos always go through the July versus August Leo. I talked about this on Instagram and Threads yesterday because I'm just tired of seeing the debate. There's no need for a debate. There's no need for a separation. The sun was shining in Leo during a specific time, and it does, and it has every year, and it is what it is. But when it comes to how I did that, I did it like that for a reason, but moving forward, they don't want me to do it like that. We're going to do it together. So if there's a dominant feminine ancestor that shows themselves, I'll speak on that. If there's a dominant masculine ancestor that's showing themselves, I'll speak on that. But doing them separately is not what we're called to do now or moving forward, okay? And I will reshare those on the community tabs if you want to tap in. But let's get started with Aries. Oh, it's 12 o'clock on the dot. Hi, Aries. Okay. And my apologies for not showing up last night. I had to go to sleep. I was tired as fuck. Making a choice. Slow and steady in reverse. Follow the leader. Upright. Okay. What else? So it's interesting, Aries. We started, your timestamp is 5 minutes and 33 seconds, okay? So 33 is a level of mastery, but we started this at 12 on the dot East Coast time, and you have 12 here with slow and steady in reverse. So I'm getting time is up for something. It's time to take action. You have multiple paths ahead that await you, but there is this cycle I'm getting within your generation. Generation would be like peers, but this, we're talking about ancestors, so within your lineage as a reflection of generation, where you're fire energy, right? And this may be an unconscious action. I hear unconscious bias as well on your behalf, but it's like, you know, feeling like you, and not to say this is wrong, but feeling like you have to, before you can open up a new door in one area, you are restricted, and I also hear conflicted on achieving one area of your life first. This has come up before, but it's like you have to start and finish one thing before you can start and finish another. So it's like if you are called to work on multiple crafts at one time, that energy begins to overwhelm you, and then it's like, I'm too overwhelmed, I'm overprocessed, I'm overstimulated, I'm overextended, and so you start to subtract where spirit is trying to add. And there's a, with this making a choice, because I'm looking at this card the entire time that I'm speaking this message, but and looking at this card, it's like you don't have to choose, you can have both. And that was a Pisces reading like 2 years ago. Like, you don't have to choose between, I don't fucking know the title, hold on. You are heavily protected, whether you want to recognize this or not. I do feel like, just with how the messages are being relayed, your ancestors are very direct. People could be offended by your personal directness, but it's a reflection of them. A reflection of me by Moneybag. Hold on. 1 second. I'm trying to find this reading because it applies. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, here we go. Pisces. Oh, here it is. It was September 20, hold on. Yes, September 2022. See, I told you it was a couple of years ago. But the title was, you don't have to choose between happiness and loyalty. But I more so feel like this is when it comes to what you want to achieve in this life. With follow the leader, there's a need to be mindful of who you are taking advice from, seeking guidance from. Also, know when you've graduated teachers as well in this life. I feel like your path is, you have multiple teachers, multiple guides, multiple personal shamans is what I'm getting, but you don't know how to, I hear, let go and move on. And with follow the leader, there could be someone that you trust that's very, very toxic to you that they're wanting to highlight. All right, let's get more specific. So you have making a choice upright, slow and steady in reverse, follow the leader upright, dragon's lair upright, which is where that your heavily protected energy came from. You have coming apart in reverse. So again, instead of separating, it's time to intertwine. It's time to connect. Also with making a choice, what does that mean? What does putting somebody on their ass mean? I don't know what that means. I feel like that's a saying, but I don't know what it means. And I'm not going to look it up. But I also, yeah, work is in reverse. I saw it upright when shuffling, but it's on the bottom in reverse. I also feel like with this making a choice, you're definitely doing something step by step. Some of you may feel like you have to choose between yourself and family. I feel like you're having a very hard time getting something or someone on the same page with you and your program. With this follow the leader, it's like you may desire to initiate, you may desire to lead, right? And I could be speaking to masculine energy. It really doesn't make a difference. But when you are literally put in that position, I don't know, it's somehow connected to being overwhelmed and having an imbalanced nervous system. And it's like when you are in moments of chaos, those are your moments of mastery at the same time. Yeah, torment and work. You can definitely feel overworked and underpaid, and I feel like a lot of you are. But it's like with follow the leader, you're choosing to be comfortable when it's really time to shake some shit up. I don't know. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. It's like it's time to get into negotiations. It's time to, I don't know, it just feels like there needs to be a level up altogether. There's a really, you are the first house, so there's a need to, feels like take charge. It feels like you're being asked to tap into your masculine energy at this time. Yeah, explore that. 333 is definitely loud when it comes to them. Clarify all of this. Yeah, the daughter is in reverse, so we will go back to the sun. There's a need to tap into your masculine energy to prioritize and execute. Clarify making a choice for Aries. You have the Mother of Water, the Queen of Cups, slow and steady in reverse for Aries. Messages from the ancestors. Thank you. The Ace of Cups. It's a lot of water energy. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Follow the leader for Aries. Adjustment, sideways, Libra energy. That's interesting. One more for that. Thanks. Dragon's Lair for Aries. It's too many. Work came out again in reverse. Coming apart. And what's the overall message? So I feel like when it comes to your ancestry, Aries, I'm getting the women were the chiefs, the women were the leaders. But in order to be that chief, it's giving like, not to say you're in, just as an example would be like Queen of England type of vibes, if that makes sense, like the chief, the leader. But it feels like this is more tribal. So whatever the group dynamic was, it was the feminine, because she came out first, that was the head of it all. But the reason why this has been able to succeed in the past is because there was a balance between feminine and masculinity, like knowing when to, what's that word, secede? Hold on, I need to Google it. I think that's SECEDE. Hold on. Is that how you say it? Succeed. Did I say it? Withdraw formally. Okay, so basically lay to rest versus, you know, fight. Um, but I feel like for you, you know, you have been tasked to take on the same role, whether you are, doesn't matter the gender. I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, you've been tasked to take on the role, but it's like, you know, again, as more is added to your plate, you take it on as I can handle it. And it's giving Usher like, can spirit is saying to you, can you handle it if I go there with you? And then it's like when you get with more responsibility comes more power for you. But it's like once that is on your plate, sitting at your table, you have victory in reverse. Like this is feeling like you haven't achieved when you truly are achieving. It's interesting because when you desire to retreat is when you are really called to go to work, because you have the hermit on top of work in reverse. There's an imbalance, and your opposite is Libra energy, and your Libra energy, your shadow came out sideways. So there is an imbalance here. It's like when it's time to, when you don't want to do shit, that's when you are at your, it's like at your most powerful form of being able to manifest just from the seed. But instead it's like that shadow energy tends to overpower, then you get in your head. That's where the air energy, Libra energy, comes into play. And then that fire energy tends to die out because you're too much in your mind, too much in your crown. So it's like reverse that, flip that energy. Don't do a 360, do a 180. When you are it's like, you know, when your mind is being overworked, tap into that fire of you, tap into that passion, create. Again, when you are in chaos, that's when you're at your best, truly. But instead it's like you give in to the chaos and you allow that to overpower it, where you have the strength and the ability to take control of it. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. Okay, I feel like we kind of all over the place. But either way, in this lifetime, it is destined for you, if you feel like this right now or not, for your cup to overflow. Um, they're ensuring that heavy energy on insurance, like not INS insurance, but ENS insurance. Yeah, the Hanged Man Empress. Like it's like when you don't, when you're heavily in your head, create. You're at the seat. Maybe I just split the deck. Thank you. Thank you to the ancestors of Aries. What else? Why is coming apart in reverse? I want to go deeper into that. Coming apart. Thank you. The Tower. We have the fire side of the Tower. Some of you don't know how to let shit be, is what I'm getting. There's this, I hear systematic, what? The systematic cycle of grudge holding. There's a lot of secrets. Oh my God. What is this? Yeah, darter of fire. So if you are fire. This is about to be a trigger warning, okay? So for you, feminine fire placements, Aries specifically, because you have the darter of fire here and you have the King of Wands here. This is a reflection of tapping into your masculine energy, but it also is a reflection of the feminine energy not having healthy relationships with the masculine energy within their families. A lot of distrust, a lot of abuse. But as these cards fell, I said secrets. And then we have the Tower. It's like someone, I'm getting, yeah, coming apart. This is all clarifying, coming apart in reverse. So this is like energy that they would rather burn it versus speak about it. You know, I'm getting hide the evidence, remove the evidence. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. But I feel like someone knows something. And whoever this King of Wands is, I hear the word perpetrator. But the ancestors are very aware of this too. Let's just keep going. the High Priestess. So if you are a feminine, the masculine, I'm gonna touch on you in a second. But if you are a feminine Aries, so you have been responding. It's giving the card spiritual narcolepsy, and that's more so like falling angel, a representation of that. But some of you are very manipulative. Okay, let me just say that you're very manipulative, and this is due to, especially with men, due to distrust that you have with either your own father or something traumatic that happened to you. And there are situations in life where you have the opportunity to be on the righteous side, but I hear you choose to be on the malicious side due to hurt. And you may think that this is something that you have been dealing with, but it's like you haven't been dealing in a way to nurture and heal the wound. You've been dealing in a way where it's like your response are adult temper tantrums. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know, but it's a lack of emotional intelligence, to say it in a more proper terminology. Why is my ear itching? Fuck. You're very defensive. Where love wants to pour into you, you're very restrictive, defensive. And it's like, when the masculine wants to show you different, like when spirit brings like real men, real love into your life, whether this is, in form of partner, in form of friendship, in form of a leader, a teacher, instead of you allowing that love to heal the hurt or heal the wound, you judge it, and then you push it away, which also allows you to uphold a certain narrative that you tell as an excuse, which that is going to be dispelled with this tower energy being here. I hope that makes sense. Let's switch to the masculine Aries, and then we're gonna move on. How long have we been here? Lord Jesus Christ. This might be 2 parts. What's the messages for the masculine Aries? Masculine energy pops right on out. Page of Wands. It's okay to let your heart lead is the biggest message. They want more time. Your ancestors want more time just with you. One-on-one energy. Especially like when you are upset, angry, hurt. It's like they want you, whatever you do as a coping mechanism, it's like they want to be they want to be the first responders. I don't know, some of you could be a first responder, or this ancestor in particular that's speaking could be a first responder, or could have been, rather, however the shoe fits. Some of you could struggle with alcoholism, or you have a drinking problem. Yeah, the Knight of Cups, drinking, alcoholism, something. There's a lot of power in your emotion. Some of you don't trust your dreams either. I don't know what this is. And for some of you, there's a feminine energy that you're connecting to that they just don't fucking like at all. I hear the word snotty. Who says that? But she's very snotty. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Nine of Cups. She is very, they don't like her, okay? But either someone else is in your visual vicinity or about to be. They could already be, but I don't know what the fuck you got going on. But the Eight of Swords, you could feel trapped. Or you could feel like someone's trying to trap you. If you think that, they are. For sure. Look at her. Look at her, okay? She's manipulative. I can't iterate enough. They don't fucking like her, okay? What else? What else? Nine of Swords. So this is Nine of Swords in its light energy, not in its shadow. So this is positive. For some of you, if you have multiple women, they really want you to settle down and focus on the legacy. But for others of you, if you're dealing with someone exclusively, especially something about, hold on, you have seven, eight, nine. So it's giving years though. 7 years, 7 to 9. September 7th or July 9th could be significant. Six of Wands, Leo energy, victory. But like I said, with that visual vicinity energy, it's like if you ask your ancestors for a way out, they will help you happily, readily, okay? They really want you to ask the questions so that they can do so. But it's like you may think about taking certain action or removing yourself, but you don't actually do it. And I don't know. I just get, someone is just using you. They're using you for your money. Okay, I don't know. They're not, I don't know what this is. It's like I hear she doesn't protect you. That's the biggest problem. She may look good on the outside, but she's not good on the inside. Yeah. Also, pay attention to the women that always want you to be intoxicated. It's something about them too. I don't know. It feels like I just hear bad choices. And I do feel like the masculine ancestors are trying to help you masculine with this because it's a cycle of just, I hear bad choices in women. I don't know. All right, anything else? Let's close this out for Aries. We've been here way too fucking long. If you live with other people, you should move by yourself. You have home in reverse, balancing act, your opposite Libra in reverse, and solitude. Wherever you live, specifically if it's with other people, it's unhealthy. It contributes to the imbalance. It contributes to the chaos. It contributes to you being in your head all the time. I do feel like a lot of you are on the path, or you're being called to be on the path of seeking a peace that surpasses all understanding. And that's a reflection of the solitude energy to really come back into balance. But also, if there hasn't been a lesson in this, it's about to be that money doesn't buy happiness. Also, you are learning a lesson of what the difference is between having a house and having a home. And your ancestors want you to be a home, to create a home, versus seeking that outside of yourself as well. Anything else? Release the restrictions. Take more risks. And don't allow the pain of the past to hold you back from your future, because a lot of you have been doing that. It's like when you get, going back to the beginning energy, when you get in that energy of being overwhelmed, just connect with them, talk to them, tell them what you need, and then be open to receiving that. But also, a lot of you, and I know my head is down because I'm looking at these cards, but a lot of you, where you should hold your head high, You hold your head in sadness. And a lot of you are alone. Okay, I'm gonna address that before I move on to Taurus. A lot of you are alone. You feel alone. Okay, it's like, you know, you may have reached a certain level of success in life, but you truly don't have anyone genuine to celebrate it with. And for a lot of you, the reason why that is because you don't let love in. Like, a lot of you are traumatized by past pain, heartbreak, or just how you were treated growing up, however it connects, wherever the root of the trauma is for you. And a lot of you self-isolate where you should connect. So again, you're being asked to do how your coping mechanisms are being highlighted, and it's like your current coping mechanisms are extremely fucking toxic. So transmute that. And for a lot of you, the level of solitude that you've been in is becoming self-destructive, okay? All right. Jesus, we were there for like 30 minutes. Okay. Spirit, can we make this more like 10 to 15? Thank you. Listening. All right, Taurus. Let's see. Let's start differently. Messages from Taurus's ancestors. Please and thank you. Hi, y'all. I did not see you on the comments. I apologize, but welcome. What the hell? Thank you, Steven. I'm sorry gaming with Bryson. I'm sorry to hear that. It's sexist. Don't be rude. Okay, Taurus. You have the Daughter of Earth in reverse, your energy. That would be like the Page of Pentacles in reverse. You have Domination upright. You have the Star in reverse. Now Taurus. Oh shit. Okay. Your message is definitely different. Anything else? Okay. So you have the Daughter of Earth in reverse. You have Domination upright. You have the Star in reverse. You have the Father of Earth, which would be the King of Pentacles, in reverse. You have Judgment upright. You have the Son of Air in reverse. You have the Mother of Fire upright, and then you're ending with Comfort. You are very powerful, okay? Now this domination represents Aries energy, but it's domination, so it represents power. A lot of you are untapped into this energy because you struggle with self-healing, okay? Some of you have a very unhealthy attachment to money that your ancestors are highlighting. Your ancestors may have had this same unhealthy attachment as well. I mean, you are ruled by Venus, which you represent the Empress card, so they're highlighting the difference of luxury when it comes to millionaire versus billionaire. You know, there's a difference. There's a different type of, there's just a difference, right? All of your pentacles, well, you only have two, but they're in reverse. And for a lot of you, You're very powerful healers as well. And even if you are already within that field of work, you don't, how do I say this? It's like, let's just say, you help someone, you do something nice for someone, you go out of your way for someone, and it's just because you want to do it, not looking for anything in return. But the way that that affects people and changes people's lives is very, very deep, and that's what you are unaware of. Now, with this judgment, we need to highlight this because a lot of you judge others very harshly. A lot of you judge yourself very harshly as well. But your ancestors do not like, it's something about your tongue in reference to others, other people in this world, especially people that they leave a something about fuck, let me get it out, a distaste in someone's mouth. I don't know, someone's ancestor could say that, like something about something being distasteful. But yeah, you're distasteful, and that may sound harsh, but it's a truth. And if you know of an ancestor that was this way, when they transitioned to the spirit world and was actually able to see how the fuck, it's like that energy of sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. It's like to see how their words had negative impacts on people's lives. It was, I hear, dishonoring to them. And a lot of you are in that same path and flow, and that needs to be shattered, okay? That needs to be broken. That's a cycle that needs to shift. It's kind of that energy of heavy. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. And for a lot of you, they also want to highlight, for a lot of your life experiences is based on your own tongue against others. Okay? Okay. Now, similar to Aries energy, which this is starting to be a cycle, but let's switch it up a little bit, because I'm looking at this father-son dynamic that's in reverse, but it's in between judgment. Okay, you see? And then on the outside of this energy is the star in reverse and the mother of fire. But they're showing me, like, reading this from the middle outward, it's showing me like a flower blooming, opening up, blossoming, right? Because the stem grows first, and the stem is connected to the roots, the soil, and then the flower blossoms afterwards, okay? But this judgment is in the center. Oh my God. There's a judgment on someone's bloodline. And I say that because, especially if there is a deficit of sons being birthed, because the son carries the legacy, okay, technically speaking. Um, Technically speaking, the mother births, but it's the men that, you get the fucking point, okay? Um, this is the, I feel like there's more so a judgment on the masculine lineage, especially if there's more females versus males. Now, why, I don't know yet. Um, it feels like this is, because this mother of fire, even though you're earth energy, it just looks like she's carrying a lot of pain, like carrying the weight of the family, right? And you could feel like, a lot of you could feel like you carry the weight of your own family that you currently have. Or for some of you, you could be desiring a family, but it's like unable to, I hear, get it together. They're showing me soul food and how just everyone was just at odds. There's a lot of, you had the people that were close and you had the people that didn't like each other, you know. With your energy as well as Libra, but this is you right now, but you representing the Empress, I do feel like you're, whether you're masculine or feminine, you're being asked to co-create a healthy soul family, soul food type of energy environment. That's a part of your destiny, whether you're feminine or masculine. It's also a part of healing the lineage as well. But it's like, if you, especially if you're someone that desires a son, or if you're wanting your own personal legacy to expand, there has to be a healing dynamic within the lineage first before that can happen. And then it's like, once that is done, then it's like fertile Myrtle. But Myrtle Beach could be significant. But yeah, until then, work needs to be done. Now, for a lot of you, there's this energy of, because the sun and the daughter are in the reverse. So I hear enabling. Can you talk to me about the lack of sons? Somebody could have done some juju on someone's bloodline in the past. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel it. Like, this was a long time ago. Now I see why I had to protect my crown. But yeah, the High Priestess, the crown, the way the moon is over her crown. But you can heal it. I just keep hearing cursed bloodline. So you have clarifying, that's the heron. Clarifying the masculine energy, we have the Knight of Swords and the Page of Wands. Masculine energy, okay? They're all on top of Judgment as well, which is very interesting. Judgment is masculine energy. Also, this is a power play for sure. So if it's not as serious as I just spoke of, then there was an abuse of power somewhere, especially with this domination back in the day, which could have affected the bloodline. So either way, the story still remains the same in a sense, especially with this Ace of Wands and how there's two different hands. You can tell because it's two different sleeves, right? Emperor in its shadow is an abuse of power, a fall from grace. The Knight of Swords is not thinking before acting. And this Page of Wands is giving, because the Knight is after the Page. So for the Knight to come out before the Page, this is a demotion, basically. And I keep hearing like that energy of until you do right by me. And I keep looking at this card as I hear that. So what is this? It's giving like once upon a time, right? Someone had wealth, someone had power. It was a masculine energy specifically, especially with the emperor being here on the board. And it's like all they had were sons, right? But it's like everyone within that particular bloodline disrespected women, took advantage of women. And it's like the counter effect of that is affecting the offspring of generations to come. I hope that makes sense. But it's like, anytime someone saw an opportunity with this judgment to make a different decision, instead, they chose to, I hear, go along to get along, to not be judged, to not be outcast. And so, therefore, it just kept affecting the lineages to come. So it's interesting. I feel like a lot of you, if you don't have family, you're definitely being called to create family, especially with us ending with the otters here with comfort. But there's something about mutual respect with this domination. And even though this is like arm wrestling, it's not, it's not, this has nothing to do with like power or control or having a power trip. It's about equilibrium. It's about seeing the value that seeing the value that both parties have and are born with naturally, gifted with naturally, and then building off of that, creating off of that, birthing off of that. I don't know. Hope that makes sense. Let's see. Taurus. Messages from Taurus's ancestors. Magic stream. I love Taurus. So going back to, you're very gifted. You're very powerful. Yeah, this ghost lens energy, there's a gift within that's dormant for sure. A lot of nines, your ancestors, when you're seeing nines, it's your ancestors. You have magic stream, encouragement, into the unknown, moonlight in reverse. So if you've started a new journey in life, you're heavily supported. I hear, is that Psalms 23? Thou art with me. I hear it starting at that point. Thou art with me with this encouragement. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me. Thou preparest a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You're being asked to tap into your opposite at this time, Scorpio, with this moonlight and into the unknown being here. It's like allow your crown to lead. You know how people work from the root to the crown? Like you're being asked to work from the crown to the root. Working from the crown leads you into the unknown because you don't know what's ahead. And then with this moonlight being in reverse, it's like as you walk the path is revealed to you in a sense. Yeah, you have field of dreams on the bottom. So with encouragement, if you started a new journey, a new cycle, it is divine. It is gifted. There's a lot of magic that is in store for you. But in order to experience this field of dreams, you need to be outside with the people, connecting. With this magic stream as well, again, as I mentioned, you do have an untapped in gift. And with this into the unknown, going back to what I was saying as far as allowing the crown to lead, like if it's a spark in your mind, see where it takes you into the unknown. Okay? And with this moonlight in reverse, I feel like a lot of you speak a lot of things into existence, especially with this magic stream and this waterfall. And I'm also getting that speaking shit into existence. You speak pleasure as well as pain into existence. So take that how it resonates. You have rock bottom in reverse. A lot of you are very concerned about a new beginning, a new journey. This is something you've never done before, experienced before, tried before. I don't know. But as long as you take your time, Truly just flow with where spirit tells you to flow. Yeah, listening without being scared, okay? Knowing that the light will always shine through the darkness for you. It's like you could never lose. A lot of you are a lot braver than your ancestors as well. I think braver is a word, or more brave, however the fuck. And it's like the steps that you've taken so far, like, yeah, thus far is where I'm hearing specifically compass. The steps that you've taken thus far, your journey has truly just begun. No matter how old are you, 40s, 50s, 60s, fucking 20s. It's starting to begin now. And this 18, again, we're in a 9 year as well. So it's starting to begin now. And if you're trying to plan like the next 6 months, the next year, I feel like they're asking you to focus on just the practical. So like ensuring your bills are paid, you know, your basic necessities are met. And as you are out in the world exploring, like, it's like, don't solidify too much right now, because plans are changing for sure. Anything else? A lot of you are hoarders. You hoard onto memories, things, heavy energy on information hoarding. But you're, however it is for you personally, you're a hoarder, and that hoarding energy keeps you stuck and tethered in a way. Also, some people don't like to hear this, okay? But I am an advocate for the ancestors, okay? And I am an advocate for the unseen. So with that being said, with this bone collector being in reverse, okay, and this stuck in the mud, a lot of y'all got some people in some urns that do not want to be there. They want to be freed, okay? So deal with that at your own pace, you know. It could be a process, but that's a representation of hoarding, okay? That's a representation of keeping them tethered to this realm, but yeah, you wanna pray and work with them in another realm. You're not working with them because they're still tethered to this realm, okay? So with this magic stream, some of them want to be in the water, okay? Take them to a special water place, okay? Okay. I feel once you release them, you'll feel them more. Especially if you feel this disconnect, baby, they're stuck. Okay? Stuck in the mud. Free them. It's okay. You're not freeing them is not harming them. I don't know who needs to hear that. I personally don't understand that thought process, but I'm not judging. I'm not. Okay? Final message. I'm moving on to Gemini. Joy, baby. Good things are coming. Some of you feel like you're in limbo. Yeah, the sun. You're truly not. Temperance. Fucking love it. This is very angelic. You have temperance, the sun, and joy. Leo through Sagittarius season, it's like you're moving from the darkness to the light, literally. And dolphins represent intelligence, okay? And going back to that being led by your crown chakra, the sun, talk about an overflow of a cup or cups. You truly have no idea, especially if you feel and you recognize that your cup overflows right now, like you have no idea. But with conflict, I do feel like, hold on, let me get the rest of the message. Why is conflict here? I hear disobedience. Okay, so you have conflict followed by equilibrium, upright, oppression, upright. So let me tell you something. Yeah, the tower. Thank you, Spirit. The tower, the ace of wands. Conflict in life, especially with that, actually, we're not going to focus on the other spirit. We'll focus on what we have here. Temperance, joy, and the sun. That's a representation. This is a representation of your soul and your true self, okay? Okay. Now, conflict is meticulously set up by the divine to test you each and every time. When I say conflict, okay, honey, when it feels like you are, shit is unfair, okay, I know I don't like that word, but when you feel like shit is unfair, when you feel like you are undeserving, when you're heartbroken, when you lose something, something is taken away from you, whatever the case may be, anything that brings oppression to you and what makes you feel out of balance with this equilibrium in reverse, that's meant to be. And the reason why it's meant to be is that so you can overcome, okay? That we shall overcome someday, that song. If you play that, your ancestors love that. Or maybe you need to listen to that song to connect with them, okay? I don't know. But yeah, that we shall overcome energy, you don't, some of y'all don't be overcoming. You choose to stick within the thickness of that conflict versus, wading in the water. Okay, God's going to trouble the waters, but you go to the water to heal the body and the mind and the soul, to come from the darkness to the light so that you can experience joy, happiness. The sun is the happiest motherfucking card in the deck, okay? But instead, you choose to stay in the midst of the conflict. You allow it to overwhelm you mentally, which then affects you. It affects your connections. It affects your relationships. For some, it's like the way that you handle conflict is enough for people to cut you off, okay? I'm just saying. So they're asking you to truly deal with this. I feel like this is also being highlighted throughout this Chiron retrograde transit that we are currently in throughout January, so that you can transmute this. But when conflict comes up, it's like see conflict as a representation of this card, okay? Tapping into your mental intelligence, okay, to get yourself out of the void, manifest and take action and swim out of the void and onto the surface, okay, onto land, onto dry waters, so that you can fucking relax, okay? But don't take it as, this tower, everything is fucking falling apart, and then you lose yourself. As I always say, you lose your mind, you lose everything. So conflict, it's like conflict is more so, it's like a mental battle of the conscious versus the subconscious. And what I mean by that is you've experienced problems before, okay? And you have been able to overcome that. But instead of tapping into that energy, okay, this, that, it's like, fuck, another fucking problem. And then again, your tongue can create pleasure or it can create pain. I think I said that for you. So yeah. All right. Are we good? The Hermit. Stop moving backwards. Yeah. When I say moving backwards, you keep repeating cycles. And some of you, if you have been alone, I hear that, who can I run to when I need love? This is going to be 2 parts, okay? Because every sign is like 30 minutes at this point. But, yeah. You don't respect the solo journey. Heavy energy on respect the solo journey. The Hermit can take you to the King of Pentacles if you honor it, if you respect it. Yeah, the Devil in reverse if you flow with it. Destruction in reverse. Disappointment in reverse, okay? But you being upset, it's like, seeing people connected and happy and whatever the fuck, it triggers some of y'all. You want that too. But Spirit's not going to give it to you until you give it to yourself. For a lot of you, your ancestors did this. They, instead of truly healing and fixing it themselves, they found someone to save them, to hold their hand through it. Which, in more so empowering them, it disempowered them. If you are alive during this time right now that the world is going through, you have a revolutionary purpose, whether you choose to tap into that or not. So what is that for you? And how do you tap in? Wealth, okay? The legacy, love you, Gemini. Baby, we're in the third sign and we are hour in. It's 12 signs, 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 4 hours. That's not bad. Hi, Gemini. Hold on, let me ring the bell. I think my math is right. No, we're going to finish this, though, because I don't want to make this 2 parts. Okay. Gemini. Messages from the ancestors of Gemini. Gemini. What's that song? Jay-Z and Linkin Park. What is it? What the hell are you waiting for? After me, there should be no more. For one last time, let's make some noise. Yeah, no, I think those are the lyrics. I don't know. So you have Moonlight upright so far. Slow and steady in reverse. Gentle gardener in reverse. Education upright. Magic prayer in reverse. Something was revealed, but you're not learning the lesson. I feel like a tower moment is coming. Your ancestors, they're warning you of a tower moment. Yeah, unexpected visitors. It's an emotional tower. It's a hurricane on that Moonlight card too. And that's an owl. Hold on. Ooh, this is intense. What else? Who is this, Gemini? Let me tell you one thing, baby. Somebody loves you. Like, I can feel it in my heart chakra. Like, there is a love that is very, very deep. November 23rd could be a significant date for some of you. Okay. So, this is kind of disturbing. I'm going to hold you. You have Moonlight upright, slow and steady in reverse, gentle gardener in reverse, education upright, magic prayer is in reverse, coming to life in reverse. I feel like your life is about to change. Especially if you're seeing this yellow swallowtail butterfly, your ancestors are showing up in that form. Yeah, the Ace of Swords. Your life is about to change. But there's something about the loss to get to the blessing that's very heavy. Yeah, look at this. Even though it's the Five of Cups, she happy as a motherfucker, okay? She's not sad and depressed as if it were in the shadow. It's in her upright energy. Hold on, I need to put this on a charger. Where's the charger? Hold on, Gemini. But there is a lesson that you're not learning, seeing, taking heed to. I do feel like your ancestors connect with you a lot at night. But I can't iterate enough how your life is about to change. The Ten of Pentacles is still on the bottom upright with the door opening. What's the lesson that they're not learning? Ten of Pentacles, still on the bottom. Okay. It's a positive change, but ooh. You have the Devil, the Queen of Swords in her shadow, the Three of Wands in his shadow, but the Devil is in, and it's light, and it's Samael energy. Okay. Ooh, okay. Where do I start? Okay. So you have Gentle Gardener in reverse, right? A lot of you think you're gentle and you're not. A lot of you are self-serving as well. And I don't think you think this. Like, I feel like a lot of you view yourself, like, again, self-perception. But your ancestors are like, you are viewing yourself as someone who is gentle, who is nurturing, who is um loving and non-judgmental, and you're for everyone, okay? It's like, you know, you're a man's man, you're a woman's woman, you're a girl's girl, you're a boy's boy, you know, type of energy, and you're not. At least that, I mean, that may be who you desire to be, but that's not who you are right now. With Moonlight, I feel like they are revealing a lot about yourself at this time, which is kind of triggering this emotional roller coaster. I do feel like a lot of people are fucking offended by you at this time as well. Honey, my damn ancestor music just went off. Don't, Gemini, don't fucking play with me. Hold on. But no, that could be significant. Someone could think or feel very played with at this time. Um, I don't know why your ancestors are highlighting this, but that's none of my business, truly. Before something that you are praying for can come to life, a lesson has to be learned. No if, no ands, no buts. I hear period, point blank, period. Okay. Um, let's listen to whatever it is. It just needs to be Native American. Okay. I don't hear nothing. I didn't ask for all of that. Hold on. I don't like that. Where was I? You know what? Let's go back to the original. Let me just stop trying to be extra at this moment. Okay. Back in business. Okay. So, what was I saying? Yeah, there's a lesson that needs to be learned before something that you're praying for can come to life. Now, even though you're learning lessons, is not to say that your life is on hold or anything. For a lot of you, some of you don't know how to be alone. Your ancestors are highlighting that with this Five of Cups, her being alone but happy as fuck, okay? Seeing the money grow, seeing the love grow, being able to create using your own energy. Also, thank you. Your ancestors are also highlighting, I don't know who is around you, but there's something about you're not in your own energy, which is why you're not reflecting this gentle gardener and that nurturing energy, like something this moonlight is giving like something or someone around you truly siphons your light, especially with the devil. Look at this devil, okay? Just siphoning, okay? Not even realizing, but thinking that you're just, I hear a genuine same old G, but you're the same old you, like at heart, but you're not right now. And with this education, it's like someone is aware of this, someone sees this. Multiple people could, the spirits definitely do, and they could be trying to highlight. I hear trigger warning, or whatever is triggering you is trying to highlight what you, it's like how you think you're operating, you're not. I don't know if this is making sense. And it's like, it's interesting. I do feel like people are, with this, is this an hourglass? Yes, it is. Because I was about to say, it's like people, a lot of people are on the fence with you, you know? It's like, is this the new you, Gemini? Because if so, people are not fucking with it. And I don't feel like this is being told to you directly, but I do feel like your ancestors are trying to give you signs so that there isn't this energy of self-sabotage happening, but there is. Also, you're being asked, you don't know how to vet people, beloved, okay? When it comes to friendships, new connections, tribe, community, fucking dating partners, there's an issue with vetting here, and there's a lesson not being learned as well. Also, with this devil being energy being here, you know, the flesh is a weakness. And it's interesting because, again, as I mentioned, you have surrounding the devil, this Queen of Swords, and this Three of Wands. So whether you're a masculine or feminine Gemini, you be, what is it? I be getting gaslighting and breadcrumbing confused, okay? So since I get them confused, I'm not going to use neither one of those terms right now. But there is manipulation here. Some of you use your body to manipulate. Some of you use your, what the fuck is that shit called? Your charm. That's not the word I'm looking for, but that's the best one that I could. It's like what people tell you they love about you. You feed into that, and then you start to, some of you capitalize off of it, others of you manipulate others with that energy because you know it just works for you. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But going back to the people that are around, it's a lot of selfishness. I do feel like your ancestors, if there's this energy of like, I don't know if it's like them feeling disconnected from you, or you just don't honor them the same. You don't give, I don't know. The reverence is not the same. It feels like you're very caught up in this 3D realm at this time. And as I always tell people, live your life, right? But there's a need to know that it's like the 80-20 rule. What's truly feeding you, feeding your spirit, feeding your light and your darkness. Whatever, something is heavily feeding your darkness with this moonlight, okay? And not feeding your light. And it's like, you know, something could have happened to dim your light or whatever the case may be. And instead of people, you know, helping you elevate past that, they more so fed into that toxic version of you. And they love you, but other people don't. They don't, yeah. They don't like who you're becoming. I don't know how to say that any other way. Also, for a lot of you, you may think you are, yes, you're good on your own. Yes, you're able to attract and achieve more. But there is this false sense of identity that that's what you truly want, because it's not. I don't know. Somebody's ancestor is very enraged. It's just very fucking upset. Here, a tyrant. Yeah, my underarm is itching like shit, okay? But yeah, a tyrant. Yeah, interference. Could be a masculine ancestor specifically. This father of water. They are angry. Like, yes, interference. They fuck shit up, okay? Why? What is... A trigger warning. There could be... I'm speaking of an ancestor, but it's giving the loss of a son. I'm sorry if that's you, but what is this? Someone currently has three children, but they were supposed to be four. Yeah, the son. But why are they angry? I mean, I understand the loss, but I don't understand why it's being highlighted. Yeah, despair, sad as fuck. The lovers, the family. Give me a moment. So, okay. So I'm getting from this energy. There's an ancestors whose truth has not been told. And that's what I'm getting from this. I don't know what the perception of them is, and the perception of them could be, you know, very, very angry, very irate, very disrespectful. But I'm also getting they have a right to be. There was a... Ooh. Clarify? If you are a female that has a son currently with someone and you use the son as a manipulative pawn in this chess game with the father of your child, your ancestors do not like that, okay? At all. That's just a side note. But going back to the ancestor that lost someone, someone's just not telling the truth about what happened. That's the root of this. Someone knows the truth, that is living, that is probably an elder currently in your life. When I say elder, like they're over the age of 70, okay? 65 at bare minimum, but closer to the 70s and upside. Someone knows the truth, right? I feel like they're being haunted as well, whether they express this or not. I feel like this spirit is haunting them. It's kind of like that energy of, it feels like this will come out on trigger warning, like someone's deathbed or some shit. Fuck, my underarm. But it's like, especially if there's a lot of disruption when it comes to loving connections, it's this ancestor. I feel like they were betrayed by someone that they love. And that's the truth that's not being spoken. I don't know. Anything else? Yeah, literally. Did you see the Empress in reverse? Where'd she go? I split the deck. There she is. You see the sun? Oh my God. What else with this? If you have questions, you need to ask them. Yeah, illusion. Someone is holding on to a lie. The moon again. Pisces energy is loud. Who is this? Gemini. And you have the mother of air upright and the mother of fire in reverse. So the opposite of fire is air. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It's a lot of Pisces here. You have every suit here though. But there's some fucked up shit within your bloodline, Gemini, okay? There's some secrets. There's somebody, I don't know. I just feel like questions need to be asked. But they're not. Yeah, Ace of Air is poking out in reverse. There's a lot being hidden. And I feel like they want you to expose it, and they're going to help you with your dreams. I don't know. Just pay attention to your dreams. Yeah, the sun and the moon. Because I feel like your dreams are exposing the truth, the light. Especially throughout summer solstice as well. But this is in regards to family members, the family tree. Also, I hear 23andMe is not accurate for you. So don't use that. That's not your end all be all. And if you've been treating it like that, that's not the truth either with that Ace of Air in reverse. I've never done it, but yeah. What the fuck? I don't know. There's something about the right side. Like my fucking right underarm is itching. My right fucking ear is itching. What the fuck? But bring us to a close. I'm ready to get out of this energy respectfully. We're going to use a different deck. Now we have the Mother of Earth. Who are these women? What did these women do to this masculine? It's giving a fucking cover up. That's what the fuck it's giving. Cover up. AKA illusion. I don't know. But look at his face. Fucking angry. Also, someone has not crossed over. They are tethered to this realm as well. Something about 3 kids, 3 something. Justice is about to be served. I don't know. Someone's demons are haunting them. Yeah, stuck in the mud. One ring circus. If there's a feminine elder of yours that's been single for a very long time, that's who's hiding the secret. It's whoever hasn't reconnected and moved on. Yeah, coming apart in reverse. Whoever that is, that's who you need to question. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Moving on. Jeez Louise. Cancer. Hold on. Before we move on, sorry, Cancer. I'm not. Wait a second. So this 10 of Gemini. The answers are in the house, okay? I don't know. That's what you need to know. They're in the house. Now, the house is in. I hear you know. Okay, moving on. Cancer. All right. Jeez Louise. The ancestors of Cancer. What do you have to say? What? What? Okay, whatever this is, it ain't gonna be what you want to hear. Your ego's not about to be stroked, okay? Because I kept saying what your first card is encouragement in reverse, and I kept hearing not what you want to hear, not what you want to hear, and then follow suit is balancing act, okay? It's definitely not what you want to hear. Anything else? What you going through right now, huh? Going through something. You're a silent killer. So you're suffering in silence. Okay, so you have encouragement in reverse, balancing act upright, protecting treasure upright, rescue upright, magic prayer upright, spirit of place upright, and then you're ending with ride the wave. You know the story of Jonah and the whale? I feel like it's the opposite for you. Yeah. I feel like for you, whatever rescue you're asking for, it. So with Jonah and the well, right? Jonah kept asking for a way out of the belly of the well. God kept sending options. It wasn't the options that Jonah wanted. So Jonah was on this fucking delusion like, God's not coming to save me, when God opened multiple ways for Jonah to be saved type shit, right? Now for you, with spirit of place and ride the wave being here with rescue and protecting treasure, I feel like, you know, you will have an energy that comes in to help you, to meet you halfway, whether this is like a raise, a job, a person, whatever the case may be. Heavy energy on meeting you halfway. But before that energy is able to come into play, you're being required and asked to make a way. And the only person that can truly help you and assist you in making this way outside of yourself is spirit, your ancestors, okay? People that are not in this world, okay? Now, with balancing acts, a lot of you have been experiencing some karma, honey, okay? But I feel like you're sharing someone's karma as well. Because you're starting with encouragement, 2 giraffes in reverse, and then you're ending with ride the wave, 2 dolphins upright. So you're sharing someone's karma at this time. It could be your partner, it could be your mommy, your daddy, your siblings. But either way, you're sharing it. With protecting treasure, you haven't been protecting yourself, okay? And with balancing act, it's not that you asked for it, it's that you said yes to it, okay? Now, every prayer that you speak is heard, okay? And that's for everyone. Yes, you are the mother of the zodiac. You hear that? It's heard, okay? However, spirit listens to you, but when spirit talks back, you see how the head is turned. This is not paying attention. All right? There's a human, I feel like this is a partner, but it could be whoever, okay? It could be a best friend, it could be your mommy, your daddy, whoever, okay? There is someone that you trust that you're thugging something out with this ride the wave, It's like you trust them more than you trust God. And that's a problem. Again, this is not what you want to hear, okay? Now, whoever this person is, when it comes to spirit, spirit may not come when you want spirit to, but spirit will be right on time, okay? That is a fact. I am a living testimony of that energy on multiple occasions in my own personal life, okay? However, we, in this day and time, we are used to fuck a slow and steady wins the race. I need it right now. Immediate satisfaction, immediate gratification type of energy. When that immediate gratification does not protect you, it hurts you, it harms you. But yet you say yes to it, and then you ask to be rescued, and it's like, no, 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 no. We didn't encourage you to say yes to this. We didn't enable you to say yes to this. And with balancing act, you have the ability to make it right, to balance it out. But instead, you would rather say, God come rescue me. But when spirit tries to have that game talk with you, your back is turned. You're not listening. You're ignoring. And a lot of times it's because it's that you're lacking patience. Okay? Okay. Whew. Cancer. The readings are starting to speed up slowly but surely. And you have the Ten of Swords and its shadow. You have the Eight of Pentacles. Damn, the Empress in reverse. So some of you have very unhealthy cycles when it comes to money. You have very unhealthy spending habits. Some of you, I hear there's a lack of priorities are out of order, or lack of prioritizing your stability, okay? Yeah, look, the Devil in the shadow, and Six of Wands, victory. It's very interesting because you're missing the 7, but you have 6, what? No, hold on. You have a 7. Yeah, rescue is the 7. The Empress is the center of this. You heard the bird chirp. But there's a lot of prayer here, a lot of talking to God. There's also this thing of, being without is when you connect to spirit the most, but when you're up, you don't. Your ancestors show up as the hawk spirit animal. There's a particular path, right? There's this I don't know, it feels like a lot of you are living a self-sacrificial path, whether masculine or feminine. And your ancestors truly do not like that. That is not the life you were meant to live. If you come to life more at night, like when the sun is not shining versus when the sun is shining, which is more so vampiric energy, there's a need to reflect on that. Yeah. Two of Cups and its shadow, Five of Swords. In order to stop sharing someone's karma, because a lot of you, that's your question, you have to leave them behind. You have to walk away. You have to break away. For some of you, this is the hardest thing you've ever had to do so far in this life. I hear outside of childbirth if you're a mother, but yeah. It's like two people are together out of responsibility, but not out of love. It's like it's what makes sense for both of them on their current path of life. Both parties lacking the knowing of how they're able to be truly self-sufficient and healthier and more loving and more vibrant on their own, but choosing to stick together and just feeding off of each other's negativity as time goes on. Both of you are experiencing pain. This is a trauma bond. Some of you are in trauma bond relationships. And your ancestors are highlighting this cycle, especially amongst the women in your family specifically. Now, if you are someone that is not connected, your ancestors are asking you to step outside of yourself. I feel like you're very scared of what, it's not like you're scared of the world, but you are very aware of the good and the bad that's in the world. And I do feel like a lot of you are afraid of making the wrong decisions, so you just choose to stick to the status quo type of energy, when it's like the work deserves a break, Cancer. And for some of you, you need to hear it's okay to let someone take care of you, you know, pour into you. You just don't want to get hurt, so you don't allow, again, a trauma response. So yeah, they're highlighting what the weaknesses that are hindering your strengths, basically, and causing you to go backward and not forward. Anything else? Yeah, strength, 7 of Wands. You carry a lot on your own. And I feel like a lot of you may be honored to do so, grateful to do so. But King of Swords is in its shadow. You don't let people help you. And the reason why you don't is because you don't want to feel like you owe anyone something. But I see the Sun again. So it's not about, like, you see all of these butterflies around her? Can you see them? All these butterflies, transformation. It's like a lot of you feel like accepting help makes you weak, when really it's a reflection of strength. And being able to swallow your pride, which is a representation of Leo energy, and being able to not attack and not self-sabotage the help as well, but just being thankful and grateful. And I feel like that's another thing. Your ancestors are saying you are not in the energy of gratitude like you should be. You're not in the energy of thankfulness like you should be, because if you were, you truly would be honoring your blessings and taking care of yourself the way that you should be, and not settling for anything that does not align with you taking care of and protecting your mind, body, heart, and soul. Okay? Anything else? That's all. All right. I love you, Cancer. Thank you to your ancestors. Leo. I got 99 problems, but ain't one. Hi, Leo. All right. I want to... Let me make some coffee real quick. Actually, let me pull your cards first, because it's going to take me like 60 seconds. Leo. What do Leo's ancestors have to say to them? Making a choice. Ooh, flying. Get out of your comfort zone. They want you to travel more, explore the world more. I feel like they're wanting to guide you towards some very magical, sacred places to help restore the lineage is what I'm getting. Yeah, magic prayer. A prayer is in the process of being answered for you that came out sideways. There's healing coming to some type of dynamic. Some of you are really pulling yourself up out of the gutter. Yeah, magical map shifter. It's like you're testing your power and seeing the success. But I don't, hold on. What else for Leo? Whatever is revealed to you, whatever is exposed to you, it's coming straight from your ancestors. I hear it's on purpose. Heavy energy on purpose. Dry desert. That's cute. One more. Aww. Now Leo. Let me, hold on, give me a second. It's kind of cute though. I ain't gonna hold you. But uno momento. Oh, let me eat a snack while I'm at it. I'm coming. Okay. Okay, Leo. A few things. Your ancestors are asking you to trust your decision making more. A lot of you, your opposite is Aquarius energy, air energy, but a lot of you, you like to be in two minds about people, places, and things. Whatever causes you to be in two minds, release what's heavy, let it go, cut them off, whatever the case may be. This is a very magical time for you. Currently the nodes are in Virgo and Pisces, but they shift to Leo and Aquarius next year. So I do feel like there's a lot of change. This magic prayer is 32. It breaks down to 5. So when it comes to whatever you are creating, whatever you are passionate about, that you are putting work and effort into, something that may seem like it is falling apart, but you are ensuring that I hear the glue remains intact, or whatever the case may be, something will become prosperous. I feel like with this rock bottom and coming apart, things may not have been necessarily going in your favor when it comes to the physical realm, but as above, so below. The more that you truly, I hear elevate your frequency, the more that spirit is ensuring that that the energy is matched here on earth, is what I'm getting specifically. especially since magical map shifter, there's a matter of time in regards to something. Now, some of you are experiencing a deficit of some sort with the dry desert being here. Dry desert is with protecting treasure as well as follow the leader. You are the leader. Okay? You are. But I do feel like there is someone that wants to come in and help you, whether you're feminine or masculine. Like, there's a woman that wants to step in and, you know, take the lead and help you and release some stress off of your shoulders, or vice versa, however it fits. But you are, whether feminine or masculine, very protective of yourself and of your heart. You are the heart chakra, and Spirit is saying that it's creating a deficit for you. And so your ancestors are asking you to look into that. And I mentioned prior, like you being in the sunset energy versus the sunrise energy. That sunrise energy is being highlighted at this time too, especially with the moonlight being in reverse, okay? Actually, let's switch. Also, a lot of you could be very conflicted on like where to go next, what to do next, where to just, what direction to go into, right? I feel like a lot of you are praying on guidance in regards to something. And for some, something very loud about the judgment calls that you're making right now. If you are making a lot of judgment calls about your life, what needs to change, you know, really ensuring those boundaries are met, you will see success come from that. Now we're going to switch this up a little bit, because with this making a choice and flying, oh, my nose is itching. I feel like a lot of people want to, I don't know if this is come back, connect, I don't know. I don't think you realize how much of a difference your energy makes in people's lives. Shit. Oh my God, sorry. It's the peanuts. Your ancestors are aware, but you aren't, right? And you know, they can see more than what we can see. Yeah, you're completely unaware. Blocks crown chakra. That's my coffee pot, y'all. And that could be why a lot of, you know, relationships end up falling apart as well, because it's, your light isn't protected in the dynamic. Your energy is not protected in the dynamic. Like for some of you, people really do pray for an energy like you, and then when they receive you, they don't protect you. It's like, I don't know, I hear all willy-nilly. I don't fucking know what the fuck that means, but yeah. You're very abundant. Gain. Your energy came out in reverse. I also feel like your ancestors are saying trust them more. Let them take care of you more. You're gonna, the family that you want, you're gonna have. You don't have it yet because strength is in reverse. Yeah, but failure is in reverse. Some of you, with this, you are shifting generational shit, okay? Yeah, Ace of Earth. I hear you are the legacy, and they will protect that, which could contribute to shit falling apart. Yeah, cruelty, Nine of Swords. A lot of people take advantage of you. A lot of people, even though you're aware of the manipulation that may happen around you and the deception, yeah, truce in reverse. There's a lot of people that smile in your face and talk shit about your behind your back, okay? There's a lot of people that are stressed about you as well that you don't fuck with anymore, with truce being in reverse. A lot of people are trying to figure out how to come into a truce with you, but people also know that you're very, I hear, firm and stern. So yeah, bravery in reverse. They don't even try. Yeah, adjustment, they don't even try. And a lot of times they don't try because they haven't done the work to be able to approach you in an effort to try. Yeah, despair in reverse. So you may think that, I feel like you have this perception of a lot of people fucking play with you. And they do. but they can only, how do I say this? Yeah, defeat Ace of Fire. It's like, yes, they do. Okay, they do. People like to, I don't know, it's like having a one up makes them feel good about themselves. It's very fucking sick and mentally fucked up, but it is, you know? However, it's like the retaliation that comes from spirit is what's different, okay? I don't know. Yeah, destruction. Like you may feel ostracized a lot, separated a lot, you know? Yeah, domination. There's a lot, like people love to just, they love when you're not right about something, or they love when it's like something does not truly come to fruition how they know you want it to. I don't, it's very fucking sickening, okay? But temperance, the angels, yeah, you're very, it's like to your ancestors, you are Neo, the one for them, if that makes sense. So with that being said, they will protect you by any means necessary. And what you may think is protecting you is truly just a drought waiting to happen for you, if that makes sense. So, yeah, no. I feel like a lot of you have not, you haven't met your pride. Like when I say pride, like your tribe of people. You know, you may have like a good one or two that's solid, but when it comes to that pride of a tribe, like when you see all of the lions with their kids and their brothers and sisters type shit in the fucking in the wilderness, that type of energy, that hasn't happened for you yet, but it's coming. Especially with this follow the leader being here, because at first, you know, we talked about someone wanting to help lead, be a lead for you, for lack of a better way to say it, but you could be leading as well. Now a lot of you, unsuccessful connections really do bother you a lot. Like you carry that energy with you into new connections. I keep saying defeat. So what is that? That defeat card is a dragonfly trapped in a spider's web. So spiders represent creation. Web is their unique home, right? And then the dragonfly represents transformation. Yeah, well, some of you, there could be, you could be struggling to come out of a particular financial cycle with wealth being here, but failure is in reverse. Yeah, daughter of water. You know, we hear a lot, Father, thank you, Spirit. We hear a lot that money is energy, right? Which it is. So if you think about just energy, right? Especially with the daughter of water being here, which is like being a daughter of the earth, because even though we also have a daughter of earth, but the world is predominantly water. There's more water than land, okay? So with that being said, emotional, you are the heart chakra, emotional connection. And when I say emotional connection, not in a sense of treating, looking at money or treating it or viewing it like a god, but more so like it's an energy that loves you. It's an energy that wants to be attached to you, that wants to be in your care. It's like you would protect it, you know? But that relationship hasn't been developed, which is why there's an unhealthy cycle when it comes to finances for you, okay? And also, you know, when you, how do I say this? Because I just started to become financially mature, thank you, God. So it's an honor to be able to speak on this, truly. But it's also connected to how you take care of yourself, okay? When it comes to money being energy, because it's a physical, tangible thing, and the human body is a physical vessel. I'll say that it's a physical vessel. It's something tangible you can touch, you can feel, you know, the senses can connect to it. Now when it comes to energy, yes, we can feel it. I'm shit when it comes to energy. When it comes to money, as I look at this fucking money tree in front of me, they say money grows on trees. It's made from trees. And honey, the earth is abundant as fuck, right? So you may, I don't know, when it comes to lack, to scarcity, to poverty, it's a reflection of the emotional disconnect as well as emotional connection, the trauma, focusing on when you had it and fucking how you lost it and being so scared to take a risk. But it's an energy, so the more that you try, the more that you put out, it recycles back. But the way that it recycles back is determining upon you based on how you handle the energy. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But as I mentioned, dry desert, okay? Dry desert with protecting treasure. You are in some type of deficit. It's either emotional, it's fucking physical. I don't know. A lot of you, when you're dehydrated, it affects your money. Baby, you're the sun, okay? So you do have the ability to dry some shit out. But when you dry it out, can you hydrate it? Can you nurture it? It's like planting a new fucking plant, okay? And that's another thing. You're part of the what is it called? Is it the photosynthesis? You're part of the damn ecosystem, okay? So water your garden, and a lot of times the garden is you. You don't protect your mind, you don't protect your heart, you don't protect your money, which is all a reflection of energy. So again, pay attention to what's being recycled back to you, especially since we're doing this reading in Mercury retrograde, because it's showing you what needs to shift so that you can be, I hear, the utmost, whatever it is for you personally. I hope that makes sense, okay? But truly, your future is in your hands, okay? I cannot say that loud enough, okay? All right, what else for Leo? You have, ooh, I love it. Aw. You have Emperor and his light. You also have the Three of Swords and her light, for being freed, healed. What else is it, chain? Your energy is on the bottom. All right. What is this? The Queen of Wands. Look, Queen of Wands, your energy. The Five of Pentacles and its light, okay, energy, all right? And then you have the Ace of Cups. Some of you don't know how to share. I know you probably grown as hell, but you don't know how to share. And what I mean by that is giving with the expectation of no return. For some of you, there is someone that's a reflection of this Emperor energy, whether they're feminine or masculine, and you're trying to understand how they are able to carry this energy, okay? When I say this energy, they cannot have fucking, they can make fucking $50,000 to $80,000 a year, okay? They are able to just, be abundant in what they have. And yes, they may be, seeking more, but it's like the simple life is everything, truly. And yes, a non-simple life could be that too, but that's not the point. The present, they feel abundance in more than enough. And I feel like if you're trying to figure out how they're able to be in this certain position and still see their cup as being overflowing, it's how they give. It's something about how they give back, and the way that they give back is healing. I don't know, I hear you could, what, you could take some notes, not to be disrespectful, but that's just how I hear it. King of Wands, Nine of Wands. Anything else? You're a master at some things, but you are not a master at everything. Yeah, the devil, the empress. Your pride can open a lot of doors for you, Leo. However, your pride can close a lot of doors for you as well. And I feel like your ancestors want you to reflect on how it has opened doors for you, as well as how it has closed doors for you, because eventually it's going to be a reflection of your Ace of Cups, your Ace of Pentacles, your Ace of Swords, and your Ace of Wands. If you see bats, you need to cleanse. Okay? Look at this. Shit, she butt ass naked. Let me cover her up. Shit, they all naked. Okay? So I'm not going to show you. But yeah, if you're seeing bats, you need to cleanse. Anything else on behalf of your ancestors? All right, we have the Two of Pentacles in the shadow, and then you came out in your light energy. So this is what, 28? Going back to the very beginning, please, you need to trust your decision making. And never be afraid to choose you. Especially if it makes your heart feel lighter. I don't know. A lot of you, yeah, judgment is on the bottom. Because a lot of you say yes out of, it could be obligation or knowing it's like it's the right thing to do. But you're not God, okay? And you're not super save a hoe, okay? So honor that for yourself. And fuck how these people judge you in spite of, okay? Because the more that they're judging, the more that they're not learning the lesson, and the cycle is going to forever be until they truly sit with themselves and see what the fuck is going on, okay? But it's like a lot of you there's this energy of going from the student to the teacher, truly mastering yourself, mastering life, mastering the lessons, just having the life experience. And then it's like, okay, you walk out into the world, shit falls apart. And then it's like, I don't know, what is that called? Survivor's remorse type shit. I feel like some of you are really in the energy of survivor's remorse, and your ancestors are asking you to shift that perspective from survivor's remorse to, bitch, you made it, okay? You made it out. So that's more than enough, okay? And some of you are aware of that. Others of you, you're really struggling to see that. And if you haven't made it out, there's someone you could truly take notes from, Leo. I don't know who it is, but you know. Okay? All right. I love you. I'm going to leave it there. Virgo, let me pour my cup. And then we'll get back into it. 1, 2, 3. Uno momento. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Hi, Virgo. Okay. All right. Let's see what your ancestors have to say to you. Happy August. Release. Release what you're holding on to. Release the past. Release the pain. Release the memories. Release the pictures. Release the letters, the cards. I hear everything must go. Release it all. Start brand new. Yeah, coming to life, Phil. So release to truly start brand new. I hear all of it. The 29th of this month will be significant, Virgo. All right, so you have Bone Collector in reverse, coming to life, upright, movement in reverse, sacred pull in reverse. Ooh, and then you have intention. So what is it that you're trying to manifest right now that's not moving forward? Whatever that is, your intention of it is not sacred. So what they mean by that is the intention of it is not truly spiritual and healing. It's to achieve a certain outcome. So whether this is like to be successful in entrepreneurship, to be successful in a spiritual business, whatever the case may be, it's like the intention is to be, it's like your intentions unconsciously is to be seen versus to really heal the people, you know? So your ancestors are highlighting that at this time. Also, something that you have really put to the side to accomplish and achieve other things at this time, they want you to pick back up. I hear expeditiously. So by Libra season, and look, balancing acts, Libra energy. You know, T.I. is a Libra. And dry desert. This will help bring more life to you. It'll be more fulfilling to you. June 11th could be a significant date as well. I hear the song For Every Mountain. Your ancestors are heavily, they come from the church or heavily within the church. This is going to be kind of deep. Yes, Saturn embrace in reverse, but some of your ancestors, I hear they want you to know and love God how they knew and loved God. And whether you see this as, you know, spirit, divine, however it is for you, that's not a reflection in these cards, but it's just a very loud message that I'm getting for you. For some of you, there are some ancestors that have transitioned that you are truly sad and holding on to. They really want you to let go of the pain because they are happy and free. They also want you to know that you have not been abandoned, and you will not be abandoned. Some of them want an offering. Also, for some of you, you have a special spot. There's a special spot where you go to connect with spirit. There's a particular ancestor that you connect with there as well, which is a reflection of the sacred pool. You haven't been there for a while. This could be a place that you moved from or something like that, but it was very sacred to you. Something about that place and specific animals, like for me, I'm seeing a particular place in my mind. Wherever that place is, there's past life history there for you in particular. And whoever this ancestor is that's coming up, you had this history with them when they were alive. Like this is, when I say past life, like this is at least two cycles of lives ago, 2 incarnations ago. Especially with this intention 22. Pay attention to August. Yeah, that's Virgo season. August 22nd through the 29th. Something is changing for sure. I just keep hearing, I will never leave you or forsake you. You could be angry at one of your ancestors right now. They're asking for your forgiveness. Yeah. Also with talisman, when it comes to jewelry crystals, for some of you, they would like for you to put them on their grave if you visit their gravesite. For others of you, just give it back to the forest. Also, there is something in particular that's been passed down to you that they're wanting you to pass down as well. You're to your daughter. Or there needs to be a tradition created with passing down talismans. There's something about jewelry. I also hear the song Silver and Gold. I'd rather have Jesus, and that's going back to that. They want you to know spirit how they know spirit. Something is buried in someone's backyard. Yeah, which you need. There's something about the backyard. You know how people have those like metal detectors to like scan the ground. You should do that. It's going to help free you from a situation. For some of you, it could be money, or it could just be jewelry, very, very old, very, very valuable jewelry. Yeah, clean house. For some of you, there are some boxes in some attics or basements or rooms that are untouched that you need to go through. And also, there is, I feel like for some of you as well, this is all over the place, but the channel is very loud. For some of you, there is something right now that you're experiencing. It's a cycle of life that's very uncomfortable. They're just saying push through, labor through. So basically work through it. But heavy energy on, you need to get that metal detector thingy and scan the yard, especially like if like the houses are still within the family, or if you have access to the land, like there's something buried in the land, okay? Or in a house where rooms are untouched, boxes are untouched. So it could be a room, you know, it's like, you know, someone passed away and they just leave it as a shrine and don't touch it. Go through that shit. If it's a basement, like I said, an attic, it's something. But whatever you find, metamorphosis, it will change your life. I don't know. That's that on that. Anything else? I also feel like they speak to you very clearly. Like, these messages are very clear. I'm not having to question what the fuck they're saying. So when it comes, like if you're trying to connect with your spirit team and it feels very confusing or whatever the fuck, that's not your spirit team, okay? So yeah, they're very clear to you. I don't know. Anything else? There's also something, I don't know, there's something about jewelry that you're holding on to that needs to be given away. It's either given away or passed down. I don't know. But there's something about the energy that's carried in it. Yes, spirit of place in reverse. It needs to be out of your possession. I don't know how to say that any other way. I keep saying strength. So yeah, you are definitely being asked to labor through something at this time. Yeah, coming to life. There is... Again, it just feels like it's multiple energies. One of them wants a fucking offering. One of them wants you to just go back to that sacred place and spend time with them. I feel like a lot of your ancestors are very, what's that word? Possessive of you. Yeah. Which is also a part of why they speak very clear to you. They do not want you to be confused about shit. But very possessive. You have ancestors that don't like, how do I say this? It's not that they don't like each other, but I don't know how to say it outside of they don't like each other. And it's like if you give attention to one in particular, like the others get jealous. I don't know. Because like even with giving these messages, like it's giving like a pick me energy, like say what I'm saying, say what I'm saying. Like bitch, I'm saying it all, okay? Not to be disrespectful. Yeah, goblins, it's just a lot pulling on the fucking energy. All right, I just got a headache. But yeah, don't let them stress you out either. I do feel like they ask a lot of you. Yeah, comfort. And it's because you do take very good care of them. for sure. You have comfort, the Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, King of Pentacles. Comfort is the Four of Cups, I think. Yeah. The Father of Fire. Who is this, Virgo? So there's a masculine ancestor in particular. They could have been a fire sign or just very, you know, came off as one. Aries, Leo, Sag doesn't have to be, or something could have happened to them during a fire season. However, it connects personally for you. Maybe this is the person that keeps saying they will never leave you or forsake you. Yeah, because, yeah. Very protective of you. Virgo. Someone could have had an aneurysm. Or just suffered from migraines. What is this for Virgo? So, you have repletion in reverse, comfort upright, truth in reverse, knowledge in reverse, and the Chariot upright. Where are you taking them? Okay, so there is definitely a change coming that you are not expecting. This may happen, you have Scorpio here, Cancer season passed. I keep wanting to say like around Sag season. But there's a change coming. Yeah, because you have fire here too, so that makes sense. That's why I want to say Sag season. The opposite of Cancer is Capricorn. Sagittarius is right before Capricorn, right? Yeah, they are. So yeah, there's a major life change happening around Sagittarius season. Definitely between Scorpio and Capricorn season, right? It's connected to whatever this truce is in reverse with comfort upright, but I see stuck in the mud. How many months is that from now? Like 3 or so? Okay, what about it? About what? Disappointment is upright, but the Daughter of Fire is in reverse. It feels like, I don't know what's significant about the darter here, but the darter is very loud for you, Virgo placements that have darters. It's something with the kids, okay? Something with the kids. If you ain't got no kids, your nieces, your nephews, it's something. Now, the darter is in reverse, so it could be with the sun, but if you're a Virgo that has multiple kids, your ancestors are definitely just like that energy of possessiveness. Like, make sure your children are being treated equally. There isn't attention being given to one more than the other, because there is this energy of neglect, and I feel like, or it may not be intentional, but someone's going to feel that way. And I feel like it's going to be heavily, something about the Christmas, like leading up to the Christmas season is very loud of when this shit hits the fan. I don't know. I feel like shit is good right now until, and the until is just blank after that. But it is an unexpected change, an unexpected shift. But the disappointment feels like you being upset with yourself and not being able to see the signs. Yeah, Tower and the Sun. It could be with the Sun. It's something to do with the kids. And there's a power play here. Like, someone can start acting out. What's this? Anything else with this disappointment for Virgo? Ace of Air. Someone can start being dishonest. I feel like it's about attention, though, and equal reciprocity. Yeah. illusion. Make sure that, you know, you're ensuring that, the siblings are not, they're not in competition. One isn't better than the other, but heavy on equal attention. Yeah, the Hierophant, the commitment you give to one is the same commitment you give to the other. Now, you can have children at different ages that require different things, but they deserve equal love, you know? Yeah. For some of you, you may have felt like the kid that, I don't know, everyone else got better treatment. I don't know, whatever it is, but you're I hear on the verge of repeating a cycle. Also, for those of you that grew up not having siblings, there's a need to be sure that you know how to share, okay? Yeah, but what about this? What else do you want to say? Because she came back out. Conflict is in reverse. Everything's falling on the floor. And grief. What is this? I don't like where this is going. There is something about a daughter, and I don't know. This is like, be mindful of calling your children problem children. Like, your ancestors are really highlighting the kids. I hear, don't turn the kids against one another. Don't hurt the future. Yeah, success. I'm one to something. Yeah, do you want failure or do you want success? I don't know. The children, it's just so fucking loud. Okay. Anything else for Virgo? But, or maybe be careful of like who gifts your children like necklaces and I don't know, crystals. I don't know what this is. Yeah, abundance, the mother of water. Be something about who you have your kids around that time. There's something, 33 peaks of joy. But make sure also that your children are allowed to be children and they are not taking on adult responsibilities. Yeah, I don't know. That shit was, that's intense. But I cannot iterate to you enough, Virgo. The children are highlighted at this time, especially if you have an Aries child. Yeah, Judgment and Hermit, but Judgment, it's like, again, you blaming yourself. Why didn't you see something coming? I just keep hearing you say, you should have saw it, you should have saw it. Well, I'm here to tell you to pay attention, okay? Yeah, before something gets out of hand. But it does feel like, I don't know, saying like one child is a good child, another child is the problem child, a bad child, they don't do shit right. That fucks up a child's psyche, okay? Trust me, I know. And the healing is, God bless. I'm gonna leave it there. Are you done with Virgo? Okay, they're not done with you yet. Y'all got me all over the place. Anything else? Sacred pull upright, spirit of place in reverse. If you like to go to the pool I hear decompress, they want you to not do that. I hear the water, it's not pure. It's not like ocean salt water. It's toxic gas, chemicals. So they would like for you to more so go out in nature versus, I don't know, something about the pool, okay? It's like if you want that pool effect, fucking find, I hear go in the water, find the waters in nature. I don't know, not something that's fucking man-made. Okay. And then you have mountain here. The number 6, Gemini energy. You could be a life path 6. 6th house is also Virgo, so however it fucking resonates. You could be the life path 33 too, even though we don't simplify that, but 3 plus 3 is 6. Or the month of June, Cancer or Gemini season, I don't fucking know. But if you are seeing 6s as well, the stress is not of, I don't know. I just hear the darkness. I'm overthinking what I'm about to say, but it's not of God, okay? Hold on. shit is coming apart. Okay. And there's a need to be very, very clear on what is of light and what is of dark. Stop fighting. Fuck. Oh, I love when they feed each other. I love when the cardinals feed each other. That makes me so happy. Yes. Okay, anywho. But yeah, you have sacred pool, spirit of... No, I don't want... Do I want to do this? We can do this. Spirit of place, mountain. For every mountain... Okay, let me not overthink this. Stop blaming God for shit that's fucked up in your life, okay? Please, some of you do that. There's always a lesson to learn. But a lot of these situations that we experience in life is a test of our faith. It's a test of our resilience. It's like, honey, can you bend and not snap, okay? I feel like your ancestors are really wanting to highlight where you snap to be more bendable and more flexible. Does that make sense? But yeah, there's something is gonna happen between Scorpio and Sag season. Something with the children, a daughter in specific. Don't let it break you. And don't beat yourself up, okay? Yeah, I love you. God bless you. Libra. All right, Libra, after you. I need a 5-minute break. But hey, Libra. You've been here almost 3 hours. Let's see what your ancestors have to say to you. I'm about to ring the bell. All right, Libra placements. What do their ancestors have to say? Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Libra placements. Ancestor messages for Libra placements. Metamorphosis. They're mirroring a lot of things to you at this time, showing you what needs to change. Also, what you should take risk on. Risks, excuse me, are being highlighted at this time. Oh, fuck. What is that? Is someone's child on Infamil or Similac? Metamorphosis, flying. Talisman is in reverse. Encouragement is upright. Goblins is in reverse. Rescue in reverse. First of all, beloved, you are not trapped. That is a... Yes, thank you. You are not trapped, okay? For some of you, they really want you to... They want you to experience a new beginning in a childlike manner. It's like your ancestors want you to be... It's just, I don't know. They really want to take care of you, okay? I hear that song, You Should Let Me Love You by Mario. Wherever you're called to travel, go there. It's placed in your heart for a reason, or it's placed on your mind for a reason, or it keeps showing up for a reason, okay? Especially if you feel connected to a certain place, go there. For some of you, you should look at your astrocartography because you may want to move there. For those of you that like to work with crystals and things, you don't need them. Okay, you don't need them. I hear you carry the laws of justice, or you carry the laws of Mayat. So that's your talisman. Those are your crystals. Those are what protects you and leads you towards honoring and attracting the abundance and things of that nature. With encouragement, a lot of you don't take the advice that's given to you. And it could be because it's not something that you're ready to hear yet, but it's never about when you're ready to hear it, it's when you need to hear it, and they're highlighting that. With goblins, what is unhealthy for you is being removed, okay? You can try to fight, I hear, and kick and scream and complain all you want to, but enough is enough. With rescue and reverse, there's some cycle in your life that you have been refusing to save yourself from, so divine intervention is about to be at play. I keep hearing I tried to warn them, I tried to warn them. And you have 44 strength. It could have been a Leo or Cancer that has tried to warn you about some shit. You have deep freeze in reverse, so something is thawing out, but your flexibility in life is being tested at this time as well. So yeah, you could be experiencing a lot of tests at this time, and it's I just hear, are you going to stay comfortable or stagnant, or are you really going to take a leap of faith with this flying card? Because it's 20, which represents judgment. So, yeah, the High Priestess, it's really up to you. Stagnation is failure. A leap of faith, the High Priestess, is trusting your higher self, trusting where you're called to go. And again, where you are called is highlighted. What keeps showing up is highlighted. It's for a reason. A lot of you like to take things at face value when you shouldn't. All right, what else for Libra? They don't like some of your friends either. It feels like the energy of scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. They don't like that. All right, and yeah. Adjustment, your energy, which is more so like the Eight of Swords. But heavy on, please, I don't know whose ancestor is asking, please, but please take the advice that you're given. I just hear to save you from a lot of shit, okay? What do I want to clarify? Goblins. I didn't even clarify it, but thank you. Anything else? Damn, torment. Then we started this message with, you are not trapped. Why do you think that you are? And when I say trapped, this could be to a location, to a place, to a job, to a person, to a friendship. It's like feeling afraid to walk away because you think somebody gonna blackmail you. Like, that's what I mean by trapped. Like, you feel like, I don't know. This could be in a certain tax bracket. We could take this a multitude of ways. But again, a lot is being mirrored back to you. This metamorphosis is a mirroring effect. What you don't like, that's why you see the butterfly on one side. Do you like what you see? If not, change it, okay? And I say that all the time, and people think I'm hard. Well, a lot of people think I'm mean as fuck, okay? And at this point, it's just whatever. But if you know me, that's not, I do what I have to do, okay? But my heart is my heart, okay? But anywho, but truly, if you don't like it, change it. And if you're not going to change it, don't complain about it. And that's what they're saying to you too. But you don't need the tools and the resources you think that you need, okay? I don't know. For some of y'all spend too much fucking money on crystals, okay? It's just, no. For a lot of you, it's like you just look in the mirror and be honest with yourself. Start there. What are you being haunted by? Oh, my nose is itching. That's interesting. That's my father's birthday. So, This is fixed energy. We have Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo. So you're haunted by certain cycles, okay? This fixed energy represents cycles. You may feel like you have to keep doing something over again, like starting over again. I don't know, something's on repeat. Your opposite is fire. So this is all about you. There's something about you and your projections. Some of you in your human design chart, you could be a projector. You don't have to be, but it feels very projector-ish. Okay? But also there's a need to look at the father here and your eighth house as well. Because we're doing an ancestor reading, and the eighth house, it's Scorpio, but it rules death and rebirth as well. But torment, this is Taurus energy, so it's something in regards to this physical realm, usually tied to money, because Taurus is the second house, your money. Share! Oh, damn. But there is a father wound that you need to heal as well. For sure. And a lot of you, who is this? Is this Libra? Libra. Shits. Libra. When it comes to the father wound, I don't give a fuck if your father was present or not. Very active. There is a wound there, okay? Oh my God, my nose is itching. I don't know what it is for you, but you need to, some of you need to really dig deep, because it's something, I don't know, some of you operate in the energy of out of sight, out of mind. But a lot of you are, you are heavily within your masculine energy because of a father wound, okay? I keep hearing Moneybag Yo doing too much, just like these fucking birds on the balcony right now are doing too much. But I'm also giving, I'm also getting, there's a need to put respect. I don't know if this is on people's names, I don't know. But the same respect that you desire, there need to match that energy. But heavy, reflect on what's being reflected back to you at this time. Really all throughout 2025, it's a mirror of you, what you like and what you don't like, okay? And I'm a Libra rising, honey, so the message, I'm gonna take heed too. Especially since my father's birthday is right here in these cards, May 11th. He's a fucking Taurus. But yeah. What else? Healing. The father in reverse. Yo, yeah, I can't. The father of fire is in reverse. Happiness is in reverse. And grief is in fucking reverse. What the fuck? It's like you moved on, but you're not happy. It's like, let me be clear. So when I say unhappy, like, the wholeness of it is missing, okay? It's not complete. It's like partial. It's like having a half heart, but not a whole heart, you know? I hope that makes sense. It's like seeing half of a picture, but not the whole picture. And as I mentioned, starting this reading, like you carry the 42 laws, whether you honor that energy or not. You are born with the knowing, okay? Of right and wrong. Let me be clear. we are all born with a knowing of right and wrong, but for you it's different because of the energy that you carry. Okay, it's Libra, it's Maya, it's that, it's the fucking heart against the feather. Okay, and with that, and as I've advised you before, sometimes what the heart wants is not what the heart needs, and it's unhealthy for the heart. And the heart believes that it truly wants it because there's a need that needs to be filled. There's a void that needs to be filled. Again, something is not whole. Now, this may rub some of you the wrong way, but a lot of you don't like to hear the truth. Okay, you love for your ego to be stroked. Okay, don't we all? But when it comes to someone kicking you some real ass shit, I don't you it's like turning the other cheek, not wanting to see the mirror. This torment is giving not speaking up enough, but that's also going back to make sure you put respect on other people's names the way that you want respect to be put on your name. Now, if you see in this strength card, which is Leo energy, but it's green, heart chakra. Leo is the heart chakra. We're in Leo season right now as we speak. So where you are lacking wholeness when it comes to love, connections, whatever, that's highlighted at this time for you. And it's showing you, again, what you like and what you don't like. If you don't like not having no friends, are you going out to make new friends, If you don't like it, change it. Or are you just going to be forever in hermit? If you don't like people fucking gossiping about you, shut the fuck up about gossiping about other people. The mirroring. But there's also this need to the energy that you have with others to have that same energy with yourself. And I'm noticing that that is a collective deficit at this time. But real shit, okay? Have it with yourself. And a lot of you self-sacrifice in ways that you don't have to for the sake of acceptance, okay? You are the seventh house, so relationships. If there's a lack of friendship, a lack of relationships, we all got that one or two, and too many, a crowd is too fucking many, in my opinion, okay? But really, my point is relationships are major lessons for you, platonic and or romantic. So what are you learning from them, if anything, and what are they teaching you about yourself? And if you're not reflecting in that aspect when it comes to relationships in your life, then you're truly not getting it, which is probably causing you to experience the same energy in different bodies, if that makes sense. Anything else? But save yourself, which has kind of been a theme in your readings recently. Like, I don't know what you're dealing with, but it's not healthy. Anything else for Libra? I just got hella hot. What's also, so going back to that seventh house relationship energy, there's a task that you have on this earth that you're not fulfilling. Hold on. For instance, even when it comes to like fallouts with people, like giving people grace, the heart is light as a feather. Like, there's a need to, okay, thank you. Leading by example is something that you don't do. For some of you, you do it. If you do, I'm not talking to you right now. But leading by example, I don't know, it's like where you submit, where you should lead by an example, which is more so, it's a disservice to yourself. And then, but you get mad when that recognition isn't there because you chose to submit versus leading by example. Does that make sense? So, and you have, I'm saying this because you have the Emperor in reverse, you have truce, upright, submission. Leading by example, the Emperor will be upright, but you have failure in reverse. It is very easy for you to also turn any failures that you're experiencing into wins if you believe in yourself to do so. But if you believe in yourself to do so, your tongue needs to match that energy all day, all night, okay? Don't let doubt plague. Period. Thank you. Your energy, equilibrium. That's what you need to do. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I just said, but take heed, okay? Judgment. Mirroring. But there has, for some of you, you have been abusing your power. Aries is your opposite energy. It's in reverse. And there's a lesson to learn with that, okay? Also, for a lot of you, there are people that you could help. There's something about recognition, reward, respect, like not giving credit while credit is due. It's like, you know, giving more credit to someone that's been in your life for fucking 10, 15 years, right? Versus that one angel that you've come across that really just, I don't know who this is for you personally. Yeah, the star, but it's like you treat them like shit is what I'm getting. Like when these toxic ass people that you just give so much praise to don't deserve shit. I don't know, but your ancestors have been observing this, yeah. Also, they want you to know that life itself is not a competition, okay? And know that you have your own lane to not compete. Yeah, the devil. Know that you have your own lane to not compete, okay? This is the devil in his light energy, and the energy before he was kicked out of heaven, okay? Light energy. So just be mindful. You are air energy. Air energy can be very manipulative, so just take heed. Are we done? Close this out, please. Hey! Why am I gonna be keeping that same energy when I get up close? Okay, they want to be. It's like, Mom, I wasn't doing anything. Okay, when I literally just saw you fucking fighting, and I can hear you bickering. I don't know what that's about. But the Magician. And the Wheel of Fortune. Ones and zeros. You know what it, if you truly tap in, you could truly crack the code to the matrix. That's what this is. Swiftly too. It's like Godspeed. But who are you whoever you are fighting with right now, or I don't know what you got going on with someone with that bird situation, they're not your enemy. Some of you need to hear that. But you're making them to be one. So just be mindful of that too, whoever that is for you. And I feel like whoever this is, you're very like back and forth in your mind about them. Very scales tips type shit about this person. But they could teach you a lot, yeah. I don't know. But stop making enemies is what I hear. Anything else? No. Okay. I love you. Take heed. Scorpio, baby, I need 5 minutes. I've been here for like 3 hours. Okay, give me 5 minutes. Hi, Billy. But I need 5 minutes, and I gotta fix this damn scarf because it's hurting the back of my ears with these glasses. So maybe give me like 6 minutes. Okay? Okay, I need a smoke break respectfully. Y'all's ancestors are intense. Give me a moment. Oh, hold on, Billy. Look, Billy. Thank you. No, I fucking love you. Go use the potty. Get you some coffee, some tea, some water. Okay. We'll be back. Okay, let me wash my hands. I'm gonna just leave the scarf alone. Okay, Scorpio. Okay, so before we pull these cards, first of all, I feel like first of all, why do I keep saying first of all? Easier said than done, but they would like for you to laugh at your problems more. They are very excited about something that is to come. But I feel like while your ancestors are experiencing excitement for you, you are experiencing stress. Yeah, comfort, the magician, laugh at the shit. Also, if you are a Scorpio sun specifically, and you are part of the Pluto and Scorpio generation, then you have a major part to play in this age of Aquarius as well. For a lot of you, there's a difference between tribe and community, but your tribe is also Pluto and Scorpio generation. They want you to know that as well. But I hear all skin folk and kinfolk. Is that what it is? Is that the saying? But yeah, there's need to be discerning. Okay. Okay. Comfort, darter of fire. All right. What? Scorpio. I was choking when I was smoking, so excuse my throat chakra. I don't know if y'all heard me. I'm getting it together, okay? Okay. You want to start here? No. Okay. Ancestor messages for Scorpio, please. Yeah, that's more clarity. Thank you. You know exactly what you need to do to save yourself. Take that how it resonates. Now it's interesting. So this card has come out for several signs in reverse and upright, but this is the first time I'm noticing that it's the 16 in reverse, which goes back to 15. The devil. So whatever you need to save yourself from, there's an attachment that needs to be broken. Yeah, ghost lands, it's frozen. I feel like you're, what? That doesn't make sense. Frozen in connection to the energy. I don't know what that quite means yet, but hold on. So for some of you, you are at a dangerous place right now, right? So as I mentioned, your ancestors are excited about what's to come, but you may very well be just you're not experiencing the same excitement. It's more so like, it's not stress, but it's similar to stress. There's another word. Overwhelm seems more aligned than stress. Because it feels like, you know, a lot of you are in the energy of this too shall pass, which is connected to your fixed energy. That will be a reflection to me, like your ego working for you. Like, you know, you may get down, honey, but you don't stay down for too long type of energy. Like you carry that mindset, so it works in your favor. The ego is working for you, you know. It's kind of like your energy of your own saving grace. But the reason why this message is coming up is because you have rescue in reverse, and then it's followed by spark upright, which is positive, but then you're followed by the field of dreams in reverse with peaks of joy in reverse. So when we have a vision, right? Usually when we have the vision that we see is the outcome, right? However, we get caught up in the vision of the outcome of what we see, but and very rarely, which takes a level of maturity to get to recognize, okay, if I see this vision, then questioning or asking, what do I have to go through to get there, right? Which is why you should never say you want another person's life, whatever the case may be, because to get there, they had to experience some shit, okay? And we should want to walk in our own shoes versus the shoes of another, okay? We all have our own lane. But for you, it's like you're currently experiencing the steps that it takes to get to a certain achievement. You have the field of dreams here. You have the peaks of joy here. So it's coming. And as I mentioned, your ancestors, they're able to see more than we can. So it's coming. And with this spark, it's kind of like, you know, whenever you are down, they're ensuring that a light or a spark of love or whatever the case is that just makes that heart beat for you, comes into your frequency at that time just to keep you going. Now, as I always say, the mind is the greatest asset, but when we focus too much on the problem, I don't know who I said this to recently, but it starts to poison the dream. And I feel like that energy of overwhelm is someone starting to poison the dream for you, poison the joy of what you desire to achieve. And not to say that you're about to fold. I don't think you're going to fold. Going back to what I said about the fixed energy. But instead of laughing about the fucking problem, it's focusing on the fucking problem, which is unhealthy fixed energy. And they're highlighting this for you to be, it's like learning how to transmute in real time, okay? Not having to, yes, there's a time and a place, but there's an alchemy with being able to do it real time. That's the true energy of when fucking Jay-Z said, if you feeling like a pimp, go and brush your shoulders off, dust your shoulders off, whatever the fucking lyrics are, okay? Honey, it's like, you know, fucking literally, you're like, fuck the channel, y'all. It's like literally being a walking vessel of, what the fuck is it called? You know how the police be wearing the fucking protective fucking shit? I can't think of the name right now, okay? I'm just in the middle of the channel. But it's like you are that from crown to toe. Not to say, you know, you won't get hurt, because if you get shot, as we see on TV, that shit hits you, it feels real, but then you come to reality and realize, damn, I'm good. Let's keep moving forward. So there's this need, no matter what you are experiencing, you need to know, have the knowing where it's unconscious and you don't have to think about it, like, fuck it, I'm good. Okay? Okay. Let me breathe. Okay. I hope this is making sense. Unexpected visitors. It's giving Drake. Is he a Scorpio? It's not important enough for me to look it up. But it's giving Drake no new friends. But I laughed when I said that. I don't know why. Hold on. You have deep freeze in reverse as well. You could pay attention to the number 25 or just the 25th of the months. I don't know. There's something about, it's either the 2nd, the 5th, or the 25th, okay? Those numbers, days, whatever the fuck, okay? You should also look up the spiritual meaning. Yeah, you heard that. You should look up the spiritual meaning of 2525. Yeah. But 2 represents balance and 5 represents change. But being able to remain balanced throughout the change, if that makes sense. Why is unexpected visitors in reverse? Who is this? Hold on. Be mindful of an Aries around you, if there is one, or one that approaches you. Or you could know somebody through somebody. I don't know. It's an Aries, okay? I hear Nicki Minaj. You see right through me. How do you do that shit? I feel like this person is a partner of someone that you know, but it doesn't have to be that way for everyone. This could, if it's not a partner, it could be like, you know, I'm hearing like co-partnership, like someone that wants to come in and do business or something like that. For some of you, it could be a realtor of yours. Just for some, not all. What? I don't know, but what about this person? Despair. Yeah, no, I don't. There's a warning about this individual. I feel like if you know who I'm talking about, then you may have suspicions and not facts, but your suspicions are facts. If you haven't met this person, that energy of when they show up, you need to dispel them. That's what needs to happen, okay? Because with this domination being here, it feels like someone wanting to overpower you in some manner, or I don't know. It's like, you know the statement of like little bow wowing somebody. That's what it feels like someone wants to do to you. But you have this started with unexpected visitors in reverse. So this I feel, is this someone they already know? Well, damn. It's either or. Either you know them or they're coming into play. Because the card fell sideways, so it's either or. But it's the Ace of Pentacles, so this could definitely be more connected to business. Yes, stability here, the roots. It's like, when it comes to matters of business, it's, how like when jobs call references, but motherfuckers be lying, right? So I don't know, there's a need to just, I hear, vet accordingly. Don't lose the investments, don't waste the investments. Yeah, bravery. Look, bravery in reverse, abundance in reverse. It's not, I don't know. It's like a bad fucking deal. Yeah, Tower, judgment, discernment. In addition to discernment, fact check. Okay, fucking background check. I don't fucking know. But it feels like the energy of too much money is on the table to take unhealthy risk. To just be saying yes. Okay, and also the beginning of Yin Yang Twins, the album United States of America, but the song is I think is the very first track, but they say all good things may come to an end, all bad things can't wait to begin. That energy. So yeah, just be mindful, okay? It could be earth energy if it's not Aries, because Aries could also represent, they're the first house, so it could represent an initiation of something, a beginning of something. And the card that fell to, when I clarified, do you know this person, was the Ace of Earth. So it could be earth energy or connected to work. Either way, figure out how it works for you personally, but yeah, that energy. All right, moving on. Scorpio. And yes, the yin yang, like something is supposed to be, it's not, something's not right, okay? I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. Yeah. But I feel like this is a past life cycle as well. Like you fucked up a deal in a past life, okay? Which is also why, you're Scorpio, you're the 8th house. So what we didn't get right then, we are given the opportunity to make it right now. So just take heed, Scorpio. You could be saying 7-7 or just 7. You have 7-7 here. So you have the 7 of Wands in his shadow, the 7 of Pentacles in her shadow, the Knight of Swords in his light, the 4 of Wands in the light, the Hanged Man in the shadow. What else? Well, in this deck it would be the opposing energy, but I say shadow. The Page of Wands in its opposing energy, and the 2 of Swords in its opposing energy. So when it comes to dating or just relationships or whatever the fuck you got going on, Scorpio, who is this? Who is she? Because it feels like, just from what I see, there's a lot of, be mindful of the energetic projections that are coming to you from others, okay? Because a lot of the energy of that, what I was speaking of, you know, being able to laugh throughout the shit, it's not your energy. But I don't know, you know, you're powerful. So people that you interact with have power of their own, whether they use it for good or for bad. But when you don't give people what they want, because it's something about her, okay? And her just, it just feels like spoiled fucking brat energy. Like, I don't know. But it's like when someone doesn't get what they want, or this could be a reflection of you. Take it how it resonates. Your opposite is Taurus. So take accountability where accountability needs to be taken. But either way, I don't like her energy, okay? It's something about her energy, and then you see the fucking, I don't know if this is a duck or a fucking chicken, okay? But she be doing some black fucking magic, okay? I don't know who this is, all right? But there is a very strong energy of projection and chanting, and someone likes to chant. I don't fucking know, okay? But they're part of the fucking problem of whatever the fuck you got problems with right now, okay? I'm gonna clarify who this is, but it feels like, you know, you're just focused on putting in the work to achieve something, okay? But it's also like, it's kind of like that energy of, if you can't be happy with me, you're not gonna be happy with nobody. But instead of someone just, again, learning the lesson, you know, appreciating the experience type of energy, they move through life out of resentment, and you're the root of the problem for them, at least. I don't know, someone, it feels very delusional as fuck, okay? Yeah, the Empress, Lovers, I don't know who this is, but the Moon. All right, the Moon, the Queen of Cups, the water energy could be you or them, okay? I don't fucking know. But it's, why are you highlighting this for Scorpio? You need to do something. What they need to do. So the Temperance fell out on top of the Hanged Man, which is Pisces, and the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is Leo, I think, yeah. Clarify. The Sun. That's cohabitation. Four of Wands is cohabitation, fruitfulness. So this is like being able to build, create, you know, come up in a certain environment. The Sun, there's a sadness. When it comes to, oh, I understand, because Leo is the inner child, and there is a child on this card, specifically a little boy. I can't show you because he's naked, okay? You can see the dingling and all, okay? But yes, hold on. So there's something about the way she's looking at him and the way she's looking at me. There's something about eye contact here. Hold on. So making eye contact is a symbol of respect, right? And not being able to make eye contact is a symbol of disrespect. There's a lot of fucking eyes looking at me right now. Hold on. In these cards, I'm just now peeping all of these damn eyes. Hold on. But eyes also represent the angels as well. You have Temperance here. But the way these cards are... Hold on, give me one more. I don't want this deck. Let me use this deck. I hear Lil Wayne, the fireman coming. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how this storyline started, okay? I know we was talking about Shorty Girl over here because every time I look at her, I feel some type of way, okay? Whoever is representing this fucking Seven of Pentacles, okay? But hold on. But the Seven of Pentacles in traditional tarot is also, you know, achieving a certain level of something, but wanting for it to expand and be more, but not knowing how to get there. Damn, we got cruelty. That's the Knight of Swords. What is the message here? Because I'm okay. Thank you, bringing me back. Then we talk about Aries earlier, and then love. Hold on, cruelty, expiration, and love. Four of Wands, the Sun, Temperance, the Hanged Man. So this is definitely mother, father, child energy. But it's also giving like not being able to have someone that you love. I don't know what the fuck. It's not straightforward at all. We was on a flow too. Because the Nine of Swords is anxiety and stress, right? And then the exploration will be getting out of that energy, moving out of, maybe do you need to move? Is that what this is? Because something, okay, thank you. That's okay, thank you. Now it's becoming clear. Okay. So I don't know where you live. This could be, you could not live at home, you could live at home. This could be your hometown. I don't know, but you need to go. Because something that is supposed to be healing to your inner child is more so still killing. I hear the motherfucker, but that's so rude and disrespectful to say. But that's how I hear it. And with this Temperance energy, okay, I don't know. There's something about the parents here. And something about your parents and your cycles and relationships, okay? Friend, romantic and fucking platonic, okay? But there's also this energy of illusion because of the Pisces energy that's showing itself. But I do feel like summer solstice with the Leo energy being here, something is being highlighted to you, but more so how something is hurting you versus helping you. But you do need, I keep hearing get the fuck out of Dodge, but you need to do something. You need to make a move, okay? Yeah, please make a move. Because underneath interference, you have the Ten of Wands in reverse, which is oppression in reverse, and then the universe completing the cycle so that you can restore your power. Honey, we got the positivity, we got power, we got swiftness, we got the fucking Magician. But then, yes, Pisces energy, fucking despair. There's an illusion here, and this could be, your mother could be a fucking fire sign, okay? Because we got this Temperance energy, and the way she looking at me, it's like, it feels like, bitch, don't expose me, okay? That's what it feels like. But with this mother, I don't know. Also, I just feel like a lot of you, let me tell you, your mama is toxic as fuck, okay? Respectfully, but disrespectfully, okay? She is toxic as a motherfuck, okay? And how she treated your daddy or whoever the fuck is, I don't know. There's a cycle here that needs to be seen, okay? And it's not being seen, and you need to go back to your childhood to see it, okay? Because you're not focused on something that needs to be focused on right now. And I feel like once you see it, you need to, I hear escape, but not fucking run. You just need to get the fuck out of Dodge. Like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, split the deck to the Sun in reverse. Something is not right. And I feel like for a lot of you, I'm sorry about the aggression in my tone, but I do feel like something happened to you as a child that you have completely fucking blocked out, that maybe you need to go see a hypnotherapist. Shit, I am, because I done blocked a lot of shit out, okay, me personally. But I need to go see a hypnotherapist to really write my book, okay? But maybe you should too, okay, to unlock some shit, or I don't know. Because I don't feel like if you ask them, they're gonna tell you the fucking truth, okay? I feel like they're gonna manipulate you, and I don't know. That's a lie. We was there for a very fucking long time, okay? Lord. But no, hold on. We need to clarify the Seven of Pentacles. What's that? Who is that? It feels like I hear somebody that wants to be kept. A kept woman. You could attract these type of women that always want to be kept. If you do, how do you want to be kept? Who is the Seven of Pentacles? See that kept energy, love. You need to pay it. Your ancestors want you to pay attention to what you attract romantically, okay? I don't know. There's a cycle here, and it's connected to your parents, okay? I don't know. I feel like that's some shadow work that you got to do. Anything else? And until you realize that, things will be uncomfortable, okay? But you need to go back to your childhood, Scorpio. See the children, okay, and where it was happy, if ever. Because if for some of you, if you have to ask the question, if ever, I just want to give you a hug and some love, okay? But honey, if you have a time that you can remember that makes you fucking smile, where did that change? And whatever it is, your mama has a lot to do with it, okay? The roots. All right. Honestly, whoever this is, I'm tired of talking about them, okay? Their energy drains me. I feel like they're always asking for something. It feels, I hear nag. Every now and then you get mad. You treat me bad and it makes me sad. Okay, it's some nagging ass fucking shit. Okay, what else for Scorpio? Anything else? My damn coffee is cold. Hi eternal souls. That says souls, right? Strength. You're carrying someone that you don't need to carry. I don't know who this is, okay? Or you could realize, like, women you attract got mommy issues. Take it how it fucking resonates. It's something there, okay? It's something. Scorpio, something. Solitude, your energy, 13, and moonlight in reverse. If you are single, you should stay that way for now. At least until after your season. I don't know, but I do feel like these next couple of months, a lot is being revealed to you, and I feel like you're going to turn your back on a lot. Or a lot could be people. It feels more so like people. You also, with this moonlight in reverse with talisman, I feel like for some of you, any like new spiritual gifts you're tapping into, they could be scaring you. I don't feel like you'll admit that, but that's the feeling tone that I'm getting behind it. It's like you may really be thinking like you're losing your mind or you're delusional, but no. Feels like you're energetically calibrating. But I do doe, a deer, a female deer. Deer could be significant. If you're seeing deer, it's just a solidification of the spiritual calibration that's happening. With this moonlight being in reverse as well, I feel like something's already been revealed to you that you don't believe. With talisman in reverse, I feel like everything you need is within you, or it's time for a new crystal. Take that how it resonates. It's just time I feel like you need to adorn yourself in the new, okay? But be very intentional with how you adorn it, okay? Like for instance, my belly button ring right now, it's a butterfly and a heart, but I chose that because butterflies represent transformation, and I'm a Leo, it's the heart chakra, so I'm working on a transformation within my own heart chakra, but it's connected to my sacral, it's all connected. So that's just as an example of being intentional about how you adorn yourself. I don't wear crosses on my body. I don't like crosses, okay? I don't want to experience any type of crucifixion, okay? Again, be very intentional. You could also, I feel like you're being called to work with runes. Some of you are very gifted with working with runes. Also, when it storms, I feel like I don't know, this could be a gift that you're developing, and then we're about to move on to Sag. But when it storms, I feel like they're asking you to go outside. Because you're seeing this solitude. It's 13, it's your energy, but it looks like it's about to storm. But at the same time, if you look closely, there's a breakthrough in the sky. But I do feel like, but that's the point of the message. When it storms in your area, go outside. Spend time outside. I don't know, the clarity, the breakthroughs and clarity that come when you do that. I just feel like it's connected to that Scorpio 8th house energy, but at the same time, if you take the advice, you'll see for yourself, okay? Okay, whew, that was a lot. You hear the geese? Sagittarius. Told y'all we was gonna thug it, and I do this in 2 parts. What time is it? Okay. Sagittarius, ancestor message. Is this cold? Probably. Okay. Sagittarius. Lord God, my throat. Maybe the moonlight is coming out for everybody. Sagittarius, ancestor messages. Something. There's a change coming, okay? Especially when it comes... Haven't I just told you this? About a home situation? I don't know. There's a change coming in a home situation. Or a work situation. It's one or the other. It could be both. Yeah, you have the compass. I'm getting this energy of you think shit is sweet right now, but it's not. Yeah, especially with Golden Palace looking at me with the moonlight. I don't know. I don't know. You may think something is going how it's supposed to go, but heavy on don't get too comfortable. Feels like you're about to have an experience that you've never had before. Yeah, for sure. Anything else? Okay. Yeah, stuck in the mud, intention in reverse. All right, so you have moonlight upright, coming apart upright. You have Golden Palace upright, which is giving that either home or work situation. Compass, this is a matter of time. You have Heal the Ouch in reverse and Spirit of Place in reverse. Some of you are about to start your Saturn return. It's going to change your life, for sure. But don't be scared, okay? Your fire energy, you got it. Use your Gemini energy to truly help you get through. But that's just not all of you are though. But there is a change coming. What's most disturbing from your ancestors is Spirit of Place in reverse. I don't know what I said in Gemini, but Gemini is your opposite, and I feel like you need to watch Gemini. Okay. Heal the Ouch in reverse. Hold on. That's breaking away due to a revelation. It's affecting the foundation of something. Yeah, the way that coffee pot, something is about to heat up. Here, friend turn foe. What is this for? Messages from the ancestors of Sag. When I said Sag, I wanted to say sabotage. Okay, so whatever is dismantling at this moment, or what fuck, I didn't mean to say at this moment. So at this moment, you know, time, I hear time is linear. Also here, as above, so below. I feel like you're learning a lesson, or you're about to learn a lesson of angels versus demons. Maybe I had to grab my evil eye. But no, dead ass, okay? I do feel like there's an illusion that's about to be broken in your reality. And I don't know, spirit of place in reverse is just, I feel like you have become disconnected from yourself. And for those of you that honor the statement of I'm in this world but not of it, you've been in this world and not of it. You've been, yeah, what you get, yes, you've been in this world and not of it. I just feel like some shit is about to hit the fan. And people's true intentions are about to be revealed, or you could be revealing your true intentions. But heavy energy on the angels versus demons, okay? I feel like, I don't know, they're showing me like discovering light and discovering darkness for its true self in both forms. It feels very spiritual just how I'm speaking of it. Yeah, exploration, joy, and then defeat. Look, you think shit is sweet right now, but it is not. Like, it is fucking not. But it's all a lesson. I hear Biggie, it was all a dream. But that song is about a dream turned reality. One of your ancestors are very sad. I don't know why, but my heart is heavy as fuck, okay? I feel like it's connected to this hill. The ouch in reverse, yes. Strength in reverse. It feels like sadness and disappointment. Yeah, the tower upright. And then the mother of water, it fell in reverse, but when I flipped it over, it flipped upright, so I'll honor that. You go from joy to defeat. Who is this? Sagittarius. So pay attention to September 5th, because joy is 9, defeat is 5. May 3rd as well, because defeat is 5, exploration is 3. Feels like embarrassment too. I feel the need to ask what happened. What happened? Where's your energy? Look what's right here. Disappointment. Where's Sagittarius's energy? You're feeling defeated. because you have victory in reverse. You know what's interesting, just from what I'm getting in this reading, and we're in Leo season, and Leo energy is heavy throughout all the signs. I did say that this, the sun being aligned with the sun, it was going to expose a lot, right? I do feel like people are enjoying Leo season, but I do feel like people are very triggered in Leo season. Like the shadow, the light that's being shed on the shadows of just people, the world, just energies in general. Again, learning the difference between angels and demons. It's disheartening. It's going back to that energy of sadness. Oh, my nose is itching. But especially with your first card being coming apart, like damn. Okay, but then for the first card to be coming apart and then the last card to be the Spirit of Place in reverse, and you're feeling defeated, so what did you do? Or what happened? I don't know. It also feels like with Hill the Ouch in reverse, Hill the Ouch in reverse is not wanting to take accountability for something. Golden, Pla- Golden Palace is wanting to remain in a safe zone. Strength in reverse is you can't avoid vulnerability. Tower in reverse is them tables can turn, but it's I don't know, it's the quickness of how something shifts. It feels like the energy of like a thief in the night. So what is that, the Passover? Someone around you. Who is it? Sag. Why do I keep forgetting who I'm doing? Someone. So yeah, you're forgetting yourself in regards to something. Okay, your ancestors are, especially with Spirit of Place being in reverse. Your Temperance. So for that, it feels very offensive. Like I feel like your ancestors feel offended. Okay, I don't know, but what the fuck was I about to say before that? Fuck, I completely lost it. Damn, I lost it. You gotta catch it when you can catch it. But maybe that's significant to you. You didn't catch something. And I hear snooze, you lose. I don't know. But going back to, I don't know if I finished this statement, so I'm gonna restate it again because it's coming back up. With going back to that energy of vulnerability, some of you, I don't know what it is, but you feel safe in a crowd. And that's a problem as well. I don't know. There's something about you feeling safe in a crowd versus standing alone. I don't know what that's about, but there's something about safety. It's like protection in numbers type of energy. And if you're that type of person, if you're one of those people, there's a need to get to the root of why. There's also, I don't know, is this strength is in reverse. So with strength being in reverse, that goes to a weakness. It's on top of the Golden Palace. It's just, it feels like something, you're not taking accountability for something. If it's not taking accountability, it could be associated with giving, I hear either yourself some grace, someone else grace, or an elder grace, but grace. Yeah, I split the deck to the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Why is the Tower here with failure and destruction? Your energy. Yeah, something is, it's about to be, it's swift. Your energy, the Eight of Wands. Um, why is the Nine of Swords and the Seven of Pentacles here for Sagittarius? The High Priestess in reverse and abundance. I hear chasing versus attracting. Some of you, okay, so they're highlighting how some of you, have a bad habit, which could be very beneficial, of not choosing to not learn from others. Some of you are very like hard-headed in that way, of like, it's your life, this is my life, you know, not learning from others type shit, right? But there's a lesson coming with that, especially with the high priestess being on top of this Nine of Swords. And honestly, I feel like Spirit gets your attention through money, because you have this Seven of Pentacles with abundance, but then you have wealth in reverse. So your lessons are taught through money. When your money is affected, when it's tight, when it's abundant, how your money flows is a reflection on the vibrational frequency that you're on, Sagittarius, okay? Why is but there's a need to be a leader and not a follower, okay? And yeah, that crowd shit, I hear that crowd shit needs to go. I don't know what that is for you, but I just keep hearing it needs to go. And then is there a platform called is it crowd sharing? I don't know. I can't truly see the second word in my mind's eye that clear. But anything else with this? Yeah, disappointment came out. Okay. In equilibrium. Something has your heart heavy when it comes to another person. How does Sag resolve this? I hear take some account. I just keep hearing take accountability, and perfection came out when I said that. So that's the resolution. Also, I'm getting stop waiting for someone to come to you. Yeah, it's not going to work that way. Something about initiation as well, as far as taking action. Yeah, for sure. Domination, Ace of Cups, the Empress is upright, and the Magician. You initiating something gets you what you want. You waiting, because you have 1, 2, 3 here. You have 11, 23. Pay attention to November 23rd. I think that, no, that's not Thanksgiving. But yeah, I don't know. Initiate. But something is about to change radically for you. Feels like your connections are being affected the most. It's time to alchemize on your own and remove some people and come back to you. I don't know. You need to find yourself, Sag. I hear you're not being your true self at this time. And there's a feminine ancestor that's just the most disappointed. I don't know. Feels like shame. All right, anything else? Damn, the devil, the Nine of Swords, Sagittarius, the King of Pentacles, money for a lesson, okay? I feel like that was the second to biggest point. The first was you need to come back to you. Yes, sad embrace. Do you feel guilty about something? Because this is what this is giving, guilt. Or like feeling like you haven't invested enough in someone, a connection or some shit like that. The month of September is very fucking, I don't know what the fuck is happening in September, but September, okay? But yeah, there's also a change coming to a living situation. I feel like I've said this to you. You have sad embrace followed by home underneath. It's some, I hear Whitney, baby. It's not right, but it's okay. Okay, you're gonna make it anyway. Peaks of joy in reverse moonlight. There's just something you don't know. You may catch someone talking shit about you, especially if you live with other people. I don't know. Something's gonna fucking happen that's gonna just change the course of everything. Okay? Yeah, storm fields. I hear it's time to get the fuck. Okay? Yeah. Magical map shifters. Something is changing when it comes to locations, okay? And I don't feel like this is the first time I said it, but a lot of you don't believe me, but it is what it is. Anything else? making a choice, the devil. For some of you, you're going to have to choose. I don't know. You may have an ultimatum. Someone may make you, I don't know. I don't know. But making a choice when it comes to unhealthy attachments in your finances. And as I mentioned, spirit lets you know the vibrational frequency that you are on based on how your money is flowing, okay? And if you don't like it, then it's time to do some shadow work. Yeah, that's how you achieve your dreams. Thank you. Are we good? Can I move on to Capricorn? Sagittarius. Okay. Praise the Lord. Capricorn. Capricorn, I gotta pee. And it's not good to hold your bladder. So let me use the bathroom. Be right back. I should have put some lotion on my hands. Hold on. Okay. Capricorn. My hands are about to be dry. It's okay. We're almost done. Okay. Well, damn, you just slid out of the deck. I'll take this card. Actually, I'm going to take all of them. So, you have listening upright, coming to life in reverse, commitment upright, and education in reverse. Ancestor messages for Capricorn, please. Listening. I hear practice listening to have healthier relationships, okay? I do feel like there's a lesson being learned with listening, but I feel like learning how to listen to your ancestors, your spirit team specifically, there's a lesson with that. They're also highlighting the commitments that you make to yourself, to others, to spirit. It looks like there's a pattern of not honoring those commitments with coming to life being in reverse that they are highlighting. Capricorn. Also, in this listening card, it's a reflection of, it's elephant energy, so the memory, but it's 53, so that breaks down to 8. So something about 2024. Maybe November 2024 specifically, October to November, because coming to life is 11. But I do feel like there was a lesson from 2024 that wasn't learned that's about to be revisited. Yeah, flying in reverse. Definitely something is about to be repeated. You have rescue upright and golden palace in reverse. Mountain is on the bottom. For some of you, when it comes to listening to gospel music, For Every Mountain is one of your go-to songs. You also, your ancestors do connect with you through that song specifically. There is a however, okay? Let me sip this first. Thank you. So when it comes to that song For Every Mountain, and going back to saying how your commitments, I hear I'm getting real tired of your broken promises by 3LW, but I don't know, something about 3LW and the power of three, but that's not the point. The point is, like, when you are in a struggle, you know, for every mountain you brought me over, for every trial you see me through, for every blessing, hallelujah, for this I give you praise. And, you know, it's like you go through the struggle, you make it to the other side of something. You do give thanks, you do give reverence, you do honor that. But then it's like, it then becomes out of sight, out of mind for you until the same fucking cycle repeats. Now, some of you like to, some of you can move around a lot. You could consider yourself a nomad, or you could just consider yourself having homes in multiple locations. But either way, it's a reflection of moving around a lot, which is a reflection of, you know, you could feel like one place is not your home. You know, you could definitely be like, home is where the heart is. That's the thing. Yeah, you're like, home is where the heart is, as a, you know, true, you use that as a definitive moment as to why you move the way that you do, and why you may not stay in one place for too long. But they're showing me as, it's like, I don't know, they're showing me the reflection of instability, because you're running away from something. I don't know what you're running away from. We're going to see, but you are running away from something, but you don't even, yeah, that's the thing. You don't even realize what you're running away from, which is why there's this inconsistency, especially within the home. Now, for others of you, if you struggle with being able to maintain a home, you're not learning the lesson of what commitments need to be honored first. Okay, I feel like you struggle between responsibility and pleasure. Okay, which is a reflection of devil energy: responsibility versus pleasure, accountability, you know, saying no versus yes, where you need to. But it's like, at the same time, trying to maintain this energy of YOLO, you only live once, when honey, if you don't get your shit together, your kids have to pay for that, their kids have to pay for that, you know. It becomes an unhealthy cycle. So that's what's being highlighted at this time. Okay, so with that For Every Mountain energy, you know, you have the power to move mountains. You really, really do. We all do. If you truly know thyself. If you don't, I don't know. But also the reflection of you not honoring the commitments you make to spirit, yourself, and others. It is a reflection of what's important to you as well. And I feel like what you highlight as importance is just what's being given to you at this time. And I don't feel like a lot of you like what's being given to you. Okay? I mean, you may be appreciative in a sense, you know, because it's like, you know, it could always be worse type of energy. But I really feel like they don't care about that. It's more so like, keep that same energy that you have with me when you get the blessing always, you know, forever, no matter what. Yeah, holy ouch. All right, what else for? It's making me emotional, but Capricorn. I also feel like a lot of your ancestors save y'all from a lot of shit. And they get no reverence for that, you know? All right, what else for Capricorn? Messages from their ancestors, please. Unexpected visitors. Deep freeze in reverse. Wizard of awareness in reverse. I hear what would you do for a Klondike bar, but no. I don't know what the fuck that has to do with anything. Unexpected visitors is pop-up energy. I feel like you could be very, Wizard of Awareness. So the energies that are coming up in your life right now, you're questioning it. You're asking why. Like with this Wizard of Awareness, it's like you see, I forgot what it's called behind him, but we're just going to refer to it as the circles behind him right now. But it's like, is this a repetitive cycle, or is there something I need to see? You know, it's like really what is going on with what the fuck is coming up in my energetic frequency. And then in between these two cards, you have deep freeze in reverse. So deep, the opposite of freezing is thawing. But then this is lion energy, it's Leo energy. So this feels like an awakening of the heart chakra unexpectedly. But being aware of this energy and not knowing how to respond to it. Let's see. Yeah, Ghostlands in reverse. Yeah, coming apart, it landed upright. Hold on. I hear so anxious, but I'm trying to figure out what they're pointing out. So it's interesting. So I don't know why. Okay. When it comes to like people you deal with, right? You may like it like when someone, because I keep hearing it's 1010, where you've been. You could be saying 1010, did you get my message? Like you may like when someone is checking for you, you know? Checking up on you, checking for you. But I hear that's always initially. But then somehow it starts to morph into an energy of control that you don't like. But I feel like you do this to people, which is why they do it to you. But it's like, you know, love, it's, I don't know, it's like an idea of loving what something is like, I don't know, I'm getting what it represents, but experiencing it and really getting comfortable with it, it really does not serve you, you know? I don't know. But, you have coming apart upright and you have home in reverse too. Who is this? Capricorn? I feel like you're at home. And that's going back to that energy of, you know, not being able to be in one place for too long. Or being unable to sustain it, not realizing the pattern. We can read this a multitude of ways. I do feel like a lot of you, there's this, it's like losing a sense of identity when it comes to like your family, the people that you're around. I don't know. There's a lot changing. And with unexpected visitors, it's like you may be noticing things about yourself that you've never noticed before, or this could be happening with others. But somebody is about to pop up on you. Feels like someone's a walking tower, like truly. I'm seeing the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I don't know what the fuck they got to do with this, but someone's a walking tower. Hold on. Yeah, Metamorphosis in reverse, Gentle Gardener. Now I feel like whoever it is, they're sent from spirit. I hear sent from heaven. But metamorphosis, it's helping you, whatever this metamorphosis is in reverse, is connected to deep freeze and coming apart. But this home is supposed to be a place where you feel safe, you feel comfortable, you know? It's your place of peace. I hear the Prince of Peace, but that type of energy, but something is not that, okay? And that's what's about to have an unexpected shift. Some of you may be aware that there's a change coming, okay? Or you may see some shit changing. Yeah. I hear it's about to be like that for a while. I don't know. Capricorn. I also feel like someone, I don't know if you're like watching someone or someone's watching you, but it's giving like seeing someone grow up before someone's very eyes or some shit. I don't know. Capricorn. What is this over here? Coming apart, home in reverse, deep freeze in reverse, metamorphosis in reverse. What are you trying to tell them? Yeah, you're not at home. Chariot in reverse, which is Cancer energy, the mother, the home. Our first home, truly, because the womb is the first home, the mother. So, yeah, something... The way I said that sounded like when whatchamacallit did the Byron on Medea. That shit sounded annoying as fuck. So this is giving me... Okay, there could be a masculine energy pointing out issues within the feminine energy. So like mother-daughter or sisters or something. But I feel like there's a masculine energy highlighting this, right? But at the same time, it feels like there's an energy, or if you're a masculine, it could be a female highlighting this. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like you're not a man or you're not a woman. It's like using that biasness to discredit someone when what they're saying is truth, right? So I feel like someone wants something to move forward. And the Chariot in reverse is the ancestors saying no. And the reason why they're saying no is because something has to change first. But I keep getting you need to go home. I don't know what the fuck home is. I know astrocartography is very loud. And I feel like astrocartography is connected to, I mean, it is based on our birth chart and things, but I do feel like it's connected to our ancestry, like the shit that we cannot research, you know? Like the ancestry knowledge that's in the fucking Vatican. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to astrocartography. So when I'm saying you're not home, that's what I mean, okay? It's not as simple as it sounds. I'm not saying you need to leave the actual house that you're with. I'm just, the land is not yours. I'm gonna leave it there. But yeah, where you are, that's not your land. So take that how it resonates. And I'm not trying to say it because some of y'all are gonna take it on some ice shit, but that's not my intent. But if you are taking it that way, hit dogs holler respectfully. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's like trying to progress with something, but no, because go home. It's like for something to succeed, your roots need to be involved. Like for instance, right? I don't know why I'm saying this, but I just have this thing with red clay, and I know red clay is connected to my indigenous roots. So like if it's the same for you, like I don't know, it's like something that resonates with you, but you don't work with it. Like if I brought some red clay in my house, I wonder what the fuck would happen. And I'm about to do that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna just see. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, okay, just to see what's up, you know. But damn, the father of air, the father of fire and domination, power, I don't know, we don't see. But it's like, pay attention to what you're connected to, where there's no explanation, and work with that and see what happens. And that's a reflection of the Wizard of Awareness. And that's also a reflection of thinking outside the box. And it's also, they're saying, a reflection of intelligence. So tap in, all right? I feel like there's something that you need to leave. I hear leave it be. Who is this, Capricorn? What are you wanting them to leave be? Use this one? Yes, okay. Whatever it is, it's karmic. So when I said that, I saw the Six of Wands and its opposing energy. So you may be asking for someone to give you, you know, praise, recognition, and credit for something. You need to release that. Yeah, Nine of Swords, release that, okay? Where humans don't, I hear, what? I hear the word subside, but where the humans don't meet that energy for you, spirit will. But there's a need, I don't know. It's like you just want credit for something, Capricorn, and they're not going to fucking give it to you because it takes credit away from them. Yeah, the devil. So let it go, okay? Spirit will always take care of you. Stop looking for credit from these humans. All right? And it's interesting because as I say that, you're a Capricorn, and if you think about the story of Samael and heaven, and him getting kicked out of heaven, and you know, him doing something he wasn't told to do, whatever the case may be. It's you overindulge to compensate for something. That's a karmic cycle that needs to be left alone. But also when it comes to credit and recognition for people, I hear stop expecting it to be equal because it never will be. Yeah, King of Wands. I don't know. There's need to release validation from others. That's what this sounds like. Yeah, the Tower. Yeah, the Tower on fire. Because instead, it's like you keep trying to prove your point. You keep trying to, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it feels like prove a point, fight back, battle, when you're keeping yourself stuck. And then it's like, well, damn. I hear Don't Trust by Juicy J. I don't trust these hoes. But then it takes away from your power, and then you're having to build yourself up emotionally, and it's just leave it alone. I hear, is that Dustin Shout, Through It Love? And then, yeah, you get in this mood of being through it love, and then you desire love, and then you gotta fucking build the trust. I don't know. There's something that you need to just stop. Just stop. The Frozen song, Let It Go. Yeah, and also stop worrying about who's attacking you, if someone's attacking you. It's like your only concern should be, have you done what you need to do to protect yourself? As long as you've done that, stop looking back, okay? Stop trying to see what the fuck, who's doing what. Somebody's always going to be doing something, okay? New levels, new devils, new fucking enemies, okay? And people don't be needing a reason to hate your ass. So just let them be humans. Yeah, it don't make sense. You be trying to figure out and make it make sense. Fuck these people. Anything else for Capricorn? It's like if you know that you're solid, you don't need to be looking over your shoulder, okay? Okay? And again, you're solid, you know how to protect yourself, okay? I'm not saying walk through the world in paranoia. You gotta be smart out here to survive, but you get the fuck I'm saying. Okay? And if you don't, life will teach you. Cheer it up, right? Something is definitely smoking mirrors right now. I feel like that's meant to be. Yeah, knowledge, wisdom, death in reverse. Something needs to change. I hear dramatic, but dramatically. I feel like you're being called to shift a generational cycle, but it feels like this comes with passing along the knowledge. You're not doing one or both. You're either not taking the action to shift the cycle, or you've done it and you're not teaching it. You're not giving back. You're not sharing the knowledge. Whatever parent you don't like, be mindful of how your actions reflect that. If you have a father wound, they're asking you to heal it. Not necessarily heal it like, yeah, the father of water. You have the father of water and the father of air. And you have grief in reverse, which represents healing. I feel like this is more so a Chiron retrograde energy type thing. But there's a need to really heal the masculine wound that you have, or the father wound that you have. I just feel like you need to forget. You're being asked to forgive someone. Some of you struggle with, it's like, you forgive, but you don't forget. But the issue with that for you is when you remember, it hits the same way. It hurts the same way. When you remember or you reflect and you don't have peace, that is a very telltale sign that you are unhealed from the situation. That energy of when you look back, you'll laugh. When you can do that, that is a reflection of being healed from the situation. Okay? If it's not that, there needs to be more time and healing and a focus on that, so that this doesn't continue to consume what's in the future for you. Because really, not healing is just a block to our blessings and abundance, simply speaking. But healing is not simple. Yeah, comfort, upright. Truce was in reverse, but it fell upright. And you still have the Chariot upright on the bottom. So I feel like this is, 4-4. Your ancestors show up in fours. But especially if you see animals in groups of fours, anything about fours is significant. Whether the number, the objects, the people, whatever. Yeah, they're highlighting the memories that still hurt you. Which is like, I don't know. They're showing me like you just having PTSD with some shit, right? But instead of using that as an empowering aspect for you, using it as a reason to not succeed, to not change. To end this message, it just feels like take responsibility for your life. Like real shit. That's their biggest message to you. Take responsibility for your life. And heal, learn the lesson, and pass the knowledge. Okay? I don't know what else I said to you, but that's what I recall, okay, the most right now. So, God bless you, Aquarius. Yeah, we were there for a long time. Hi, Aquarius. Almost done. We just have Aquarius and Pisces left. I've probably been here like 5 hours. I don't know. Let me see. We definitely been over here almost over 4 hours. So, yeah. Anywho. Messages from the ancestors of Aquarius, placements, please. And thank you. Sacred pull, upright, protecting treasure. Woo, in reverse. Maybe you need to protect your crown like I'm doing. But no, more so they're highlighting protecting your mind and your thoughts as well. The energy that you feed into, the energy mentally that you give life to, energy to. Aquarius. Gentle gardener in reverse. You need to take better care of yourself. I'm seeing the Lord of the Rings, and I don't know what the animal is called, but how the ring, he kept saying my precious, but it's like you need it. They're saying like you are precious, like truly take better care of yourself. Um, what else? Anything else? All right, we're gonna end it there. I see movement. What is this peeking out? Dry desert in reverse, goblins in reverse. Okay, I like that. All right. So Aquarius, you have sacred pool upright, protecting treasure in reverse. I don't feel like holding these cards up right now, respectfully. Gentle gardener in reverse, rock bottom in reverse, one ring circus upright, rescue upright, wide open upright, education is upright, movement is on the bottom. Some of you may dislike being on the solo journey that you're on, but it's the safest space for you in this current time. Okay. I do feel as though with Sacred Pool being here, again, that energy of my precious, it feels like I'm getting sensory overload. But you're not protecting yourself. You're not really taking care of yourself, especially with Gentle Gardener being next to it. You have the resources to do so. Rock bottom is in reverse. With one ring circus, you have the ability to make the time to do so as well. Taking care of yourself is a part of rescuing yourself from a situation. Whether it's like if you feel like you are experiencing an energetic just hit right now, fucking be intentional. Take that salt bath expeditiously, you know? It's like that type of energy. Or if you are just truly stressed, just, it's like, stop, drop, and get on your knees and pray, or just start talking to spirit. Go outside, you know? It's like you are, it's, I don't know, that's highlighted. Wide open is, I'm getting release your guard. With education, it feels like you think that a lot of people around you just, they want something from you, which is true. But that should not be your concern with wide open being upright. Your only task is to continue to move forward, because you are in this energy. Whether you carry the title or not, you are a teacher. You this is the age of Aquarius. You're the teacher throughout this time. And you're not the only one that's teaching, but you are. And I feel like they're highlighting that. I feel like they're asking you to take the guidance that you give more seriously. I hear it's the work of the Lord, but no, seriously, like, I don't know, you may feel like what you do just it's not impactful. I hear it's not admirable, but it is. This more so feels like a reassurance reading. Like, I don't know. And I feel like it's more so reassurance because of this one ring circus. Like, the knowledge and the wisdom is there. She's on an elephant, but who the fuck is around, you know? But it's like, just because people don't make themselves known doesn't mean that they're not around. Literally. But your due diligence is to keep moving forward. Even though it may look dry around you, dry desert is in reverse. It's very, I hear, plentiful. And with goblins being in reverse, there's a need to focus on the plentiful and not what's lacking around you. I feel like you're very focused on what's lacking around you. And really, with the sacred pool, questioning yourself, like, what's not right about me? What am I doing wrong? It's not you. You may be, it's interesting, so you may be the type, you know, you observe before interacting or something like that. I feel like people have that same energy with you, you know. I also do feel like, just as a side note, they're saying that, you know, people struggle with people struggle with how to approach you. I don't know. It's like they don't know. People don't know what will offend you and what don't. What don't. But what wouldn't offend you. Mm. There's also this message of it's okay to be happy. What have you gone through? Whatever you've experienced, it really has you like you're like the way that you it's really not funny. It's not funny, I'm sorry. But it is, but it's not. You know, my humor be dark sometimes. But you know how like what the fuck is his name? The president of what's the Korea that's really, really strict? Is it South or is it North? I don't know. But I don't even want to say his name on my platform. But him, like you'll never see that motherfucker smiling. Okay, it's just he's very stern, very strict. Like he has a program for his damn country, and be damned if you choose to not abide, right? But you're Aquarius, you're the rebel. You were born to not abide, right? Um, but it's like your energy it's like a it's not, it's just very strict. It's very stern. It's very like people can look at you and see that you are not to be played with, but it's like you may take that to a whole another fucking level, okay? And they just want you to chill. Please just chill. I feel like they got you, and I don't, you may know that, you may speak like, oh, my ancestors got me, all of that, but you don't truly trust that wholeheartedly, which is why your ass is so damn defensive, okay? I'd be like that too, so I'm not judging. Let's just leave it, okay? All right, but does that make sense? Let's clean this up. Okay, Aquarius. Cleaning houses in reverse. If you have OCD, you need to get to the root of that, honey. Oh, I think I did this too tight. Sacred pool. Maybe that's is that the message? Yeah, strength. Okay, a lot of you are very good. I don't know. It's like, how do I say this? Okay. Let's just say there's an energy around you that you don't fucking like, right? And then you have your mechanisms of, you know, cleansing, whatever the fucking case may be. All right? But it's like you be doing all that, whatever all that is, and you don't have to. I don't know. I hear pray it away. So some of you are very gifted in prayer, especially if you believe in the power of the tongue like that. Like that. I don't know. Something about how you speak, okay? Also, I don't know why I'm thinking about this for you, but you know, speaking in tongues, okay? There's something about speaking in tongues when it connects to you, but the language is something about the language. But it is also a reflection. I hear the birds outside in the air. Those are the hawk. Are those crows or hawks? Hold on. They're telling me it's hawks, but it sounds like crows. But anywho, crows and hawks could be a spirit guide of yours. What the fuck was I saying before the birds? Oh, the way that you're able to communicate with spirit. Okay, it's very unique. So like all that shit you be doing, I don't know. It's like you could just say some shit and it's like an abracadabra. But you'll discover it for yourself. Once you discover it, protect it and you. Oh my God. Rake, what are we gonna do? Oh my God. I think it's ready to come off my head, but I'm not taking it off. Hold on. We're almost done. I don't want this fucking shit right here. But it's too tight. That's what it is. Too fucking tight. Anywho, yeah, loosen your grip. Like, I need to loosen this grip on my damn crown chakra. about to piss me off in a second. But there's no need to get mad because I control how loose it is and how tight it is. So yeah, there's no need to do all the extra shit, okay? Real life example in real time. With flying though, it feels like you should take a leap of faith, say yes to something. But why don't you want to? So there could be a dynamic. You may feel like someone needs to come to you, but I feel like you're being asked to take a leap of faith into something. I hear put your pride to the side. I don't know, your Leo energy, your opposite is coming out with that energy. Because you have heal the ouch. There we go. Heal the ouch in reverse. And with it being on top of cleaning house in reverse, you may think, yeah, it feels like you think something is not your responsibility. I just keep hearing assume it. Yeah, magic stream upright. Definitely assume it. It's like if you don't initiate or assume the position of, you know, doing something, releasing something, getting something off your chest, connecting, I don't know what this is in specific for you. Yeah, it's like you would rather not, okay? You would truly would rather not. But it's like the longer that you choose to avoid doing something, Aquarius, the longer that it takes for you to reach and experience the happiness that you truly desire. It's like no matter what you do, you cannot skip over this step in life. That's what this is giving. And I feel like your ancestors will iterate that until they are unable to anymore yet, coming to life in reverse until you, I hear, align with the program. Whatever I'm talking about, you're very headstrong about it. Yeah, now cleaning houses upright. Peaks of joy in reverse. Goblins upright. I don't know, I'm hearing you'll what? You'll forever experience sorrow if you don't do this. But cleaning house is making something right. Or just, you know, coming to peace, agreeing to disagree, having that conversation of closure. I hear clarity and closure. That's all that's needed before 2026 fully starts, which is in March of 2026. But you have home in reverse, details in reverse, slow and steady in reverse with rescue upright. I hear Say It by Neo. But hold on. Why don't you want to go back? You feel like doing something will set you 10 steps backwards versus 10 steps forward. You see, so spirit is speaking of something as being progressive. You're speaking of it as being as, what is it, regressive? Is that the opposite of progressive? Whatever the fucking opposite of progressive. I think it's regressive, I don't know. But, or you're regressing, whatever the fuck. But that's not the case here. Feels like your perception is skewed about something. It feels like you're at a, it is what it is, but it's not, it is what it is. So like I was saying to Capricorn, I think it was Capricorn, if you reflect on it and it brings up some feelings for you, it needs to be dealt with. Yeah, coming to life in reverse. Yeah, because you're holding on to something. And the only way for you to truly release and move on is to, here, speak up, say it. But you are just, you do not want, I don't know, you just keep hearing you say, I'm not going backwards, I'm not going backwards. But you need to go backward to move forward in whatever this is in particular, yeah. Okay? Literally, compass in reverse. I hear it's the only way forward because what you've been doing ain't been doing whatever. But with protecting treasure, if you choose to, honor this, spirit will carry you through from beginning till end, okay? Literally, metamorphosis upright. Spirit will carry you from beginning to the end. Feels like you're able to graduate too once you do whatever this is. I feel like whatever this is, it's a part of generational healing too. So I could, yeah, encouragement in reverse. I could be talking about definitely the family, because we're speaking of the messages from the ancestors, but you have encouragement in reverse of coming apart. A lot of you, I don't know, you may, the purpose. So, okay, I want to be clear, and then I'm going to move on. I'm not saying what I'm saying as a purpose of fix to keep going, or fix to, for you and whatever that is to move forward, okay? This is for your own personal breakthrough, okay? Your own personal fucking healing, your own personal release. Now, what comes after whatever needs to be said or conversation is had, it's up to you. It's truly up to you. I just feel like you're being asked to have a conversation of clarity and closure. And if two parties decide that, honey, I don't want the closure to happen, then so be it. Do not force that shit, okay? I'm not saying you ever have to deal with this shit fucking again after that situation takes place in life. That is purely up to you. I just want to be very clear about that, okay? Because I'm not in no way saying open doors that you want to leave closed. I'm saying speak clarity so that you can release, let go, and move on, and stop having the energy of when you reflect, you're still fucking mad and fucking triggered, you know? Okay. It's like the energy of honesty is the best policy, okay? Okay. I think I made myself clear enough. Anything else? Moonlight. I feel like that's how you solve any problem that you have, especially when it comes to people. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune, upright, gain. I feel like whatever I'm asking you to do, like it reopens some type of painful something, which is why we're spending so much time on this, Aquarius. But this is how you rebel against that pain, and you don't allow it to consume you and fucking control you when it comes to the decisions that you make in your life, and so on and so forth. Okay, anything else? How long have we been here? 20 minutes, okay. About average. Anything else for Aquarius? You have work, daughter of fire, bravery. Okay, honey, a lot of people may not like you for you, and that's really none of your concern. I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. There's something that you are definitely on the right path with doing. With bravery, and you have gain upright, which would be the Nine of Pentacles. You have the daughter of fire in reverse and bravery in reverse. And then you have work on the bottom, and underneath work is interference in reverse. And underneath interference in reverse is love upright. Something is growing, whether you are able to see the growth or not. I hear women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. If you're not experiencing it right now, financial growth is definitely coming. But it truly comes from you just being you. However you show up, I don't know. There's nothing you could be. So it's like, it's giving me the energy of someone that's trying to like, what is it called? Like revamp, just I don't know, just do some new shit. And nothing wrong with switching it up, but make sure it doesn't take away from who you are. Okay? I hear that's very vital. Some of you, you could be very there. If you are a parent, or if you desire to be a parent, I feel like a lot of you are concerned about traumatizing your kids versus healing your kids. And in connection to whatever we spoke of, that would help. But I don't feel like you have anything to worry about because you're so concerned about it. I don't know. But you are being asked to shift your perspective in regards to something. And I feel like it's what we spent so much energy on. Versus just being closed off. I don't know. It's not helping you. And with bravery being in reverse, like, yeah, Nike, just do it. Seriously. And watch how quickly things turn around before your very eyes. Okay? Yeah, that's it. It's a lot of pinnacle energy here. I feel like there's a lot of money waiting for you. Yeah, the card slid for me to see wealth. You're definitely at the beginning stages of something. Something is going to grow slowly but surely, but it's going to grow. For some reason, I'm seeing like the start of a vineyard. Like when someone like buys a property and plants the seeds for the grapes for the vineyard, right? But it takes time. But it's like by the time you see all that you've accomplished, honey, it will be a very well producing vineyard, you know? But it's there right now, wherever you are, it feels like you're at the current stages of, it's like you energetically, metaphorically, you just got the plot of land, okay? And you're starting to figure out where you want certain seeds to be, and you're growing and nourishing accordingly. Okay? Okay. Anything else for Aquarius before we move on to Pisces? Yeah, Golden Palace. I'm telling you, you are, just keep going. Keep doing something, okay? Just don't give up no matter what. Yeah, but definitely take heed, okay? And then let me know once you do how it worked out for you. I would love to support Wheel of Fortune, okay? Okay, Pisces. Last but not least, Pisces. I think we're gonna, if you're waiting on the August reading, we're gonna start on Tuesday, I believe. I don't wanna tell you Monday and hold myself to that. I've noticed every time I've scheduled a reading on a Monday, it didn't get done till Tuesday. So I think we're gonna start Tuesday. We have the 8/8 portal next week too. We have a moon coming up. Do we have the Aquarius full moon too? And then we have Mercury about to go direct. It's a lot going on. Okay, Pisces. Hold on. Fill my cup first. Hold on, I had to get some peanuts. Hold on. Okay. Ancestor, damn, okay. No, it's too many. Pisces. Very direct. Anything that you try to rush will blow up in your motherfucking face. I hear like that, but no, yeah, anything that you rush, it will blow up in your face. You have Golden Palace upright, Stormfields upright, Ghostlands in reverse, Slow and Steady upright. You also have Wizard of Awareness. You could, you have 333 here. You have Field of Dreams uprights and Goblins in reverse. Okay, so heavy energy, again, anything that you rush, it will backfire, basically. That's that blowing up in your face energy. Also, it feels like a lot of you are trying to master something at this time. Whether this is a craft, a gift. For some of you, it's like, you know, the green thumb. I don't know. But you're trying to master something. There's this message of a lot of you, it's like your dreams are very, very grand. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you truly desire to achieve those dreams that you see for yourself and that you talk about, the action within this, the action that you take needs to match that. Hey! Okay, got that under control. Okay, so yeah, action. And it's interesting, even with the birds, with how they just did that. Okay, I don't know what the fuck they were fighting about. But it's like, I don't know. Honestly, mm, hmm. Yeah, go fight somewhere else, please. Not on the balcony. What did I say? Okay, the action aligning with the dreams. Okay, that's one message. All right. Honor the pace, slow and steady wins the race. That is a loud message from them as well. Now, I don't. There's two different messages. So the first one is, I don't know what this feels like. You're on demon time about some shit, okay? Because Golden Palace is having what you need and what you want, right? Being good within that energy. Then Stormfields is fucking chaos. Ghostlands in reverse is, it's like, feels like having to walk on eggshells about something. Slow and steady feels like you don't have shit to prove to anybody. Let me just say that. You really don't have shit to prove to anyone. And I feel like someone around you, this could be, you know, someone that you're related to. I don't know, but you are judged for what you do have and what you don't have. I don't know. There's just, just this energy of judgment. And it's like someone wants you to be submissive to their judgment. So it's like if they like it, you fucking love it, okay? And they'll be damned if you don't fucking like it. And like, I don't know, it's weird as fuck, okay? It's like, you know, it feels like someone's a dream killer too, in a sense, you know? They're just a motherfucking hater. Especially, and this could, if this is in regards to your parents, they're just mad that you have the audacity that they didn't, okay? That's the best way that I can put it. Outside of them, respectfully, okay? Okay. And live your best fucking life, okay? Now, over here, they want you to know that the people that challenge you and are for you, and the people that enable you are not. The people that challenge you, you may not realize the purpose of the challenges. I'm sorry. Yeah, you may not realize the purpose of the challenges, or them making you, go down the rabbit hole with something, or sparking a thought, or whatever the case may be with this wizard of awareness. But with Field of Dreams, it's kind of like, you may think it's useless to you right now, but in the future it will be. But it's like, if you continue to just be around people that enable you, and I feel like if you're around yes people, when I say enable people, yes people, um, number one, you like being around those people because they don't battle you. Okay? They're yes people because they're always in agreement with you. And you don't feel like you have anything to prove, which is not always fucking healthy, okay? Just a yes bitch is a no bitch for me, okay? But with goblins in, because it's like, what the fuck do you stand on? That's just me. You gotta stand on something, okay, to be around me. But with goblins in reverse, it's like, I feel like you're in the becoming of a realization of the people around you, specifically who you are close to, connect to, who you call friends. And I feel like you're comparing people too. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but they are bringing up the energy of comparison. Now, I don't know, this could be like, how does this person feel versus how this person makes you feel. I don't know what it is, but I do feel like you are heavily focused on like who you want to build with at this time. But there's something about friendship dynamics, or just platonic relationships in general, being highlighted. It doesn't have to be like friendship. It could be work, it could be collaboration, anything. But that's a theme for you right now. Now, a lot of you could have been manifesting to connect to your tribe and community for quite some time. It's coming. Slow and steady wins the race. But if you are desiring to achieve something, Pisces, and it's taking you some time, they're asking you to reflect on, again, what is it that they're teaching you right now? What is it that you're in the process of mastering right now? Like, all of that matters. It's all connected, okay? And with cleaning your house, this is also, they want you to stop doing shit surface level. We talk about this all the fucking time. Surface cleaning. Everything on the outside looks great, but once you open a drawer, a door, you can't find shit, okay? You gotta empty it out. And that, I hear, clean up the fucking clutter. I feel like cleaning up the clutter helps cleanse your subconscious, okay? At the same time, that energy works together. I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's connected to feng shui, and I don't fucking know. All right, so you have, what the fuck is this? Coming apart in reverse with sad embrace upright. What are you sad for? You don't like to be alone either? Do you not know how? Some of y'all don't know how to be alone. Others of you, you just despise it. Okay. I don't know what do you want me to say to them? Because I don't know. So for those of you that are single, okay, I'm gonna speak to both of you. For those of you that are single, I feel like you're unhappy with being alone because you don't know what you don't know. I don't want to say like what makes you happy, but it's like when you do, meet someone and you're in that energy of getting to know each other, and they're asking you about you, what would you have to say about you? You know? Like you specifically, your accomplishments, what you've done. Not intertwining anyone else within that explanation or energy as you're answering the question. But for a lot of you, it's like being alone is, to you, it makes you feel miserable. It makes you feel unworthy. And your ancestors are literally asking you why. And where's the root of that energy? For a lot of you, when your mother was pregnant with you, she felt lonely. And she could have been connected. She could have not been. But either way, but even like when that's still, whether she had a partner or not, she had you, with her inside, and to feel disconnected, that's deep as fuck, okay? That's a problem. And to be birthed within that energy, and not even realize the cycle playing out in your own life, it really is intense. Now, for some of you, if you are involved, they're highlighting independence versus codependency. And honestly, that's on both parts, single or involved. But this making a choice is independence versus codependency. And where are you being codependent, where you need to be more independent, I don't know. There's this energy of put yourself in a position where no one can take shit away from you. And if you are doing that, or if you started to do that and you're being, I don't know, it feels like someone's being attacked for that. It's showing you who's for you and who isn't for you. Because if they're attacking you for it, then they want you to be codependent. So they got their own shit they need to deal with. It's a cycle. So yeah, take that however the fuck it resonates, okay? But you got some trauma, beloved. That you hide very well. I say that because Golden Palace is here as well as Rock Bottom. So you're playing a part that doesn't even make you fucking happy. What the fuck? Field of Dreams is like, I'm 40. I should have a partner. We should be, we should have mortgages and shit. Says who? And then it's like having that and being fucking unhappy or wherever the fuck you got going on because it meets a status quo. You fit in, but you're fucking Pisces. You don't fucking fit in. I'm watching these birds as I'm talking to you. But your ancestors, they don't like that. That's a lack of authenticity, right? Now, some of you, you literally have eggs waiting to crack open for you, just to see what could be cooked, metaphorically speaking. And these eggs have the ability to cook some very abundant, long-lasting meals, tying into this Golden Palace, right? But with cleaning house, how do I say this? Some shit needs to be cleaned. Some shit just needs to be replaced altogether. I feel like when it comes to you and your personal life, there's a need to reflect on what needs to be cleaned and polished and what just needs to be replaced and thrown out. Okay? But there's something about, I don't know, self-love is very loud in the highlighting, like, how you're showing up and why you're showing up the way that you show up in every aspect of your life. I hear 2 Chainz. They ask me what I do and who I do it for. What is that answer for you personally? Reflect on that. But yeah, your heart is broken about something. And I feel like whatever your heart is broken about, you maneuver through life like it's something that you don't think about, you don't feel, it doesn't faze you, but you're lying to yourself. And your ancestors are aware of this too. And when people may call this out about you, you don't like, it's like you go in defense and attack mode. Why? Because you don't want nobody to see you. You want people to remain in the illusion of you. it's only gonna get you so far, boo. Especially if you want real people around you, honey, you gotta deal with that shit, okay? Truly. I feel like a lot of you are learning a lesson of, yeah, like of love, like what's healthy and what isn't. Again, independence versus codependence. I don't know. Some of you, yeah, with death, I don't know. You, that's weird as fuck, Pisces. Some of you, you have, again, whatever the fuck, but you have this victim mentality, okay? It's like, instead of being the bad guy and initiating some shit, okay? Because, you know, me, I am, it's not about me, but I will cut some shit off. I will walk away, okay? Honey, no, I wasn't always this way, though. Like, I used to just let people just, and the same is coming up for you, but I would let people, you know, cut me off and do this, and then use that as an excuse as to whatever the fuck, versus, you know, not being the bad guy and having people do whatever the fuck they do, okay? But it's kind of like, you know, you really do care about people's opinions. That's the point I'm trying to fucking make. You care about people's opinions, and with this death energy being here with comfort in reverse, like, you will allow some shit to go on and on and on, and it's like, for you to disconnect, something fucking extreme needs to happen. But it's like, why are you afraid to initiate? It's like you're afraid to initiate disconnects. I don't know. It's weird. But it's not weird, because I've been in this space. But it's like, when I was in this space, I wasn't on the type of time I'm on now, okay? I wasn't on no I am energy. I wasn't on no goddess energy, no shit. I didn't know shit about any of this, right? But for you, like, if I'm speaking to you, you're tapped in. So I don't know what it's like to be tapped into this energy and operating in that. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me, because I was toxic as fuck in that energy. But for you, I don't know. That could be a representation of the both planets that you ruled by, Jupiter and Neptune. I don't know. But there's something about being confident and initiating endings without using that energy of the tables being played the opposite way, and then you being, I hear you're not a fucking victim. I just keep getting, you're not a fucking victim. Yes, son of fire, daughter of fire. Twins could be in some of your futures, not all of you. But also, if there is someone that be triggering you, honey, they're a reflection of you. Deception. There could be a masculine fire sign, a masculine Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that's deceiving you. Who is this, Pisces? Yeah, disappointment. Someone having a baby on somebody, or somebody got a secret baby. I don't know. There's something about kids. If somebody doesn't want kids, like, if there's a party within a relationship dynamic that doesn't want kids, if your partner is telling you they don't want that as well, they're lying. They do. And on what I'm seeing, like, what they're showing me is that will be the end to that dynamic. Children. Somebody wanting them, someone not wanting them. Someone wants, yeah, literally, someone wants their legacy. Okay, and if you don't want to give it to them, they will find somebody to give it to them, okay? Yeah, devil in reverse. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anything else? Yeah, children. The father fire in reverse. But yeah, they're not happy about that. But they're definitely not saying that. Now, there is a disconnect that you have. Is this the mother? Yeah, the mother. It could be father for some. Because you have the emperor here. You also have the Mother of Earth in reverse. I don't know. There's some parental issues. I mean, we all got, not everybody got mommy and daddy issues, but your issues with your mommy and daddy affect your love life, Tower in Love, okay? But you ain't the only one. I said this to. I think I said this to Scorpio too. Yeah, Nine of Swords. And Perfection in reverse. I don't think, as I'm bringing this to, the collective is not focused on the cycles of our parents and the cycles of us enough. You know, we be so, oh, generational healing, generational this, but baby, let's go back, let's go through the immediates first, okay? Who are we around the most coming up as a child? What have we absorbed that has become a part of our identity that is not our true self? Shit like that. Someone sees you. And I feel like whoever, that scares the shit out of you. Because you see too, right? So for someone to see you as you can see yourself or better than you can see yourself, you don't, that doesn't sit well with you. It feels like you create an enemy where there should be a friend. You're not the only one in the world doing this though. Yeah, the Fool. The Mother of Fire. And for a lot of you, you know, I know some of us come from a generation of don't ask, don't tell, right? And what happens in this house stays in this house. And honey, if time has moved on, there's no need to talk about it. But I do feel like a lot of you, especially if your parents are living, there's this, your ancestors are asking you to give them grace because I don't know, I'm just kidding. You have no idea what they went through to become the people that they are. There is a cycle. It's not an excuse, but it's a reflection of giving them grace. That's very important for the healing of you. I don't know. I feel like you, I don't know, shifting a perspective in that manner is literally a balm in Gilead for you, which balm in Gilead is healing energy. Yeah. And it's interesting because I feel like a lot of people have compassion for you when it comes to energy like that, but you don't have the same compassion for your own. And they don't, your ancestors don't like that. Yeah, oppression. But victory is here. So that's how you shift that cycle. Anything else? I must bring this to a close. It's 5 o'clock. Anything else for Pisces? Your energy, the Moon. Your energy again, the High Priestess. You have the Ace of Wands on the bottom, the World in Judgment. I just hear them saying, be careful how you judge. Be careful how you judge. Be careful how you judge. It's like judging and then that same energy being reflected back to you immediately and you not knowing what the fuck to say about it. Yeah, torment, oppression. Also, be mindful of the, I don't know, when you, some of you, when you get upset, what you project into the ethers, be mindful of that. Which is, yeah, what you project into the ethers in your emotional states. I feel like there's I don't know, I hear what goes around comes back around. Like I'm seeing Sagittarius and, you know, Sag is the archer, right? And the bow and arrow, but it's like, you know, having an aim to do a specific target, but yet that bow comes right back to you. I don't know. Yeah, 42, the 42 laws. But it's like, you know, judging, I don't know. It's kind of that energy of treat people how you want to be treated behind closed doors. Like when they're in the room and when they're not in the room. That shit. Okay? Yeah. Are we good? Independence versus codependence. I can't iterate that enough. For some of you, it's just so you won't be alone. For others of you, it's financial, it's emotional. I don't know. For some of you, it's what it looks like. But this reading feels like a highlight of toxic traits that need to be worked on, that you may not even realize need to be worked on. And the energy of, you know, when you think everybody else is the problem, it's usually you. Yeah, they just don't want you to repeat certain cycles. But look at this. Two of Cups and its opposing energy, as well as the Empress. And the Nine of Pentacles, look at her ass, okay? This is not a loving relationship. This is someone is more fulfilled than the other. And it's the feminine that's more fulfilled than the masculine. And for those of you, if you're a lady wondering if your partner that is masculine is happy or not, they're not. Anything else? If you're a masculine energy, you try to figure out whoever, they're not happy, okay? Yeah, no, they're not. Especially if someone is retreating to solitude, they're starting to enjoy their energy more than they're enjoying yours. I'm just telling you what it is, okay? Just saying. Close this out for Pisces, please. I'm not supposed to use timestamps. Yes, Sacred Pool, Peaks of Joy. I hear the tools have been given. What are you going to do with them? We'll see. I don't know when I'm going to do this again, but I have made this a personal reading as well that I offer. So tap in if you want more specifics. But I love y'all. Give me like 10 minutes to post the timestamps, and I will see you. Today is Saturday. Yeah, I think we're going to start Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 3 days. Making the choice, 3 days. I'll see you Tuesday to start the August readings. We're going in order of the zodiac, starting with Leo. So we're in Leo season. Leo starts August. Okay? Love you. Bye.